Technical problems aside, it is time to video game. Go XLR shitting itself? What else is new? See, I haven't had that many problems with it before. Maybe if I turn off auto updates, it'll stop. Because I can't have, like, it freezing for, like, 10 minutes every single time I start my PC. That seems like not good, yeah? What am I doing here? Side quest? Yeah. Oh no. I shouldn't have chosen this title. I meant to ask, did you catch my post? Seeing as I hadn't heard from you all, I thought I'd reach out myself. And I figured what better way to do that than with a 4SPG. Judith and Nita told me how to file one, and now here we are. Yep, exactly why we're here. How to file one. Stick piece of paper on a shitty corkboard outside. Done. We forgot to ask about it earlier, so we wanted to hurry back and check in with you. Sorry about that. Got my hands full with everything right now, as you can imagine. Anyway, what say we get straight to business and discuss what I have in mind for this gig? You kids got time to talk right now? Yeah, whatever. Why is it only law? I forgot I had to hit the button again. Let's get down to brass tacks. Come over here so we can sit and chat. Right, you wrote in your request that you're looking to add some more cast members to the cavalcade. Is that your teammate's dad? Oh yeah, yep, that's what it is. Pushing your luck just a bit, trying to rope more folks in when the festival's tomorrow, don't you think? Quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. We're done getting ready for the parade, at this point. I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce things up around the back of the parade with some hot girls. Give the joint even more pizzazz. You looking for girls? You didn't mention that. Who else would I look for? I'm not just looking for babes. I need ones who can dance a bit. Nothing complicated, so don't worry there. Are you certain we're going to be able to find someone like that on short notice? The town may have a lot of visitors right now, but this request needs a very specific skill set if you ask me. Tharbat is filled to the brim with women as talented as they are foxy. You'll have no trouble, I'm sure of it. I will admit it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that you kids will come up short. But that's fine. If that happens, I've got a backup plan. And that backup plan is you there, miss. What do you say? Could you do it? Truly? You would like me to join your parade? Yeah, Rosette is super pretty. She would totally kill it on stage. No argument there. I got a feeling she could pull off whatever dance you have in mind. She certainly could, but it should really be her decision. We can't force her to do it. I appreciate the high praise, even if I feel it's perhaps a bit much. Very well. If necessary, I'll consider joining your parade. Damn, you mean that? Screw bringing in anyone else, I'd be happy just roping you. Hold on there, Mr. Gotti. Strictly speaking, Rosette ain't one of my employees. She's on loan from elsewhere. That in mind, I really don't want to impose on her if we can avoid it. If you don't mind, I'd rather we go out and see who we can find in town, like you asked. That still work for you? Alright, if that's the way it has to be. Thanks for being understanding of my position. Getting back on topic, ideally, how many ladies do you want us to try and get in on this? I'd gladly take as many beautiful women as you can find. The more the merrier. If I had to give you a hard number, in terms of how many our plans can fit, I'd say 3's our limit. I want you to find at least one, though, once you get to work. Sorry, my hair is wet. Trying to get it to stop sticking to my face. Once you get to work, that's what I'll be counting on, alright? Understood. To confirm, we should recruit at least 1 woman and at most 3, circumstances permitting. Why hair wet? I did this thing, I don't do it very often. It's called taking a shower. Yes, that's the best you could find. I'm counting on you kids to have good taste. That taste that'll deliver. With that settled, I'm going to the training studio to plan out how to incorporate that additional talent. Happy hunting! Don't come back until you can bring me girls who will knock me off my feet. Is this one of those ones where, like, if I get 3, I get maximum points, I get 1, I get, like, the lowest? I think Aaron should participate. That dude's brain definitely has one setting, and one setting only, if you know what I mean. This is my first time seeing Mr. Gotti in person. He certainly lives up to his reputation as a man with an uncompromising vision. Sorry, I need to move my hair. It's, like, hair long, and thus, like, I dry it, yeah, but water's still inside. So it's, like, slowly falling out. Here, go over there. His passion for his parade is extremely evident. You can say that again. We'll have to be careful who we recruit and to have any hope of satisfying him. Where do we even start looking? Should we just wander around town and pray to Urusha? If you want hot girls who can dance, it can't hurt to hit up the nightclub to see if anyone there's willing to play ball. For once, that's a decent idea. I'm drawing a blank on other ideas, so prayers and vice dens it is. We'll walk around town and see if we get lucky as we make our way over to the club. Let's roll.
Well, we're on the clock now. That's true.
Yeah, it's true. Already? I feel like things are extra chaotic outside today, even with the film festival so close. Even in Vegas Films itself, it feels weirdly tense for some reason. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I don't know. I'll have to give up on getting a tour today. Today feels like a really bad day to disturb them. Yeah, I didn't really even want to talk to him. It's all about them ladies, you know? Sorry to bother you two while you're talking. Mind if we ask something? Go ahead. Why are you looking at me? Is there something I can do? We're with Arkride Solutions. Salvatore Gotti has called in a favor with us. We're trying to help him out. Basically, we're looking for additional folks to join in tomorrow's Carnal Cavalcade. You interested? You're working for Salvatore Gotti? You want me to be in the parade? Guess it's safe to say they didn't see that one coming. Whip crack noise, banjo noise, whip crack noise. But why do you want Servi to help of all people? Not to diss her face. Damn, but she's just a regular woman. I don't know if she'd fit in with something like that. So much for not dissing my face. I know I'm not that special, but did you have to say it like that? You say that, but when I look in your eyes beneath those glasses, I see a certain spark in them. A fire deep within. I can tell you've got this unquenchable sense of adventure and curiosity, a determination to see things through. That's exactly the spirit Mr. Gotti wants in his parade. More spice for what's already shaping up to be a zesty event. I don't know what to say. You really get me. That's exactly who I am. Wait, are there wrong choices? There might be wrong choices. Hold on. Have I fucked up? It just so happens that we've been making our own independent movie. We brought it to Vegas Films to have them take a look at it. We've been so focused on production stuff, I completely forgot the film festival was even going to happen. We're so lost. We're just fretting over what we should even do next. If you feel like that, then I think you should do it, Servi. Get in there and leave your mark. I'm sure you'll do great. I don't have any aspirations to become a professional performer or anything. My heart's set on being a creator. If it's an opportunity to meet someone like Mr. Gotti, then I accept. I'd be thrilled to do it. Wait, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. Uh-oh. Servi, you might wanna... It's fine, really! Just because I'm not athletic doesn't mean I can't dance when push comes to shove. I'll show everyone I can do it. Uh-oh. That's a little worrying, but at least you're enthusiastic. I'm sure that'll carry you, I think. Head inside Vegas Films when you're ready. Your man Gotti would like to speak with you. Sounds good. I promise you won't regret this. Oh, she's gonna fuck it up. Servi, you might want to practice a little before going in. Just a thought. That's one dancer added to the crew. Gotti said he'd wanted at least one, but ideally 3. What's the play? Shall we keep looking? If we could find 3 dancers, that'd be for the best. Awkward Valley Girl tries to twerk. If we're having trouble finding anyone else, there's no harm cutting things short here. Shall we continue? If we decide to call it quits, we can head back to Vegas Films. Now, why would I do that when there is very easily Marxings on the map? Marxist Forum. I'll just go in order here. Why is my right ear like... Is there water in it? Feels like there's water in it. Oh, there's definitely water in it. I was gonna say, my right ear is like pressurizing.
Hey, friend, you got a minute?
Can I go in here? Make the nerd girl dance alone. No, that's cruel. Shove rice in there. Here we are back in the nightclub. Come to think of it, are they even going to be open right now, in the middle of the day? Maybe not. I don't hear anything coming from inside. Hoot! She said hoot. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Should we turn around and look someplace else? Not yet. Gotta imagine there's at least a handful of folks around, getting stuff ready for tonight. Aaron put his hand on the door and tried pulling it open. Door's open. Might as well stroll inside and have a look around. Are we sure about this? I don't know if we should walk in uninvited. It'll be fine. If anyone's there, we've got an offer they'll find interesting. I'm sure they'll hear us out. I say we go in. If anyone asks, we'll tell them that we got urgent business. Jackpot. That chick over there ought to do nicely. Definitely. She's obviously a pro. She knows exactly what she has to offer and how to show it. Let's go ask her then. I don't think Fairy is allowed inside of this establishment. Or Anya's. Oh well. Looks like I forgot to lock up when I went out to buy some smokes. Sorry folks, we're not open. I'll have to ask you to leave and wait for nightfall. We know. Apologies for bursting in. We're looking for someone specific who can help us with a last-minute arrangement. Quick question. Are you interested in the Carnal Cavalcade at all? Wait, you mean the big parade tomorrow? Of course I am. I love Salvatore Gotti's movies. That parade should be amazing. Knowing him, it's gonna be the sexiest, most spectacular thing around. I know I work here, but I'll recognize game when I see it. Heck, I'm so excited for it. I took paid time off tomorrow to enjoy it from the VIP seats. You certainly sound like a devoted fan of Mr. Gotti. You're in luck, because you're gonna love what's coming next. We're with Arkride Solutions. As it so happens, we've been retained by Mr. Gotti to help him with something. Specifically, he's looking to add a few more girls to the parade. Would you be down for it? What in Arusha's name? Are you people for real? For real? Completely for real. All Mr. Gotti needs is someone who can dance a little. I guess you can do more than that. Honey, who do you think you're talking to? I work as a pole dancer. You bet your fancy ass I'm used to dancing for a crowd. Hell, I'll show everyone out there how it's done. I can't believe this is happening. Never in a million years did I think I'd do something like this. Now I'm even more excited. So we have a deal? Great. You should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. Maybe put on a little bit more clothing too, that might help. You got it. I'll redo my makeup and then introduce myself. I gotta look the part. Although it'd be really funny if she just walked there in that outfit. Another dancer for the parade. We're making it happen. At this point, it's probably perfectly fine for us to call it good and report back to Gotti. Finding a third girl is a big question mark. I vote we keep looking for a little longer to see what we can find before deciding what to do. I gotta fucking stick a turkey baster in my ear and suck the fluid out like a mosquito. What, bro? You haven't, you don't regularly extend your proboscis, bro? You don't regularly perform proboscis suction, bro? I recognize that policewoman over there. She's one of the ones that we talked to for that assignment yesterday. Oh, maybe these people won't show up, like, if you don't do the other quests. Ow. She's got a real dignified look to her. Fit, too. As you'd expect. I think she could dance her heart out if she wanted to. What are we waiting for? Let's ask if she's interested. How have I already been streaming for 15 minutes and it feels like I've done literally nothing? Is there something I can help you with? Wait a moment, didn't I see you all yesterday? You did. We got some new business this time. Director Salvatore Gotti's got us pitching in on his carnal cavalcade that's coming up tomorrow. You've heard of it, I bet. We're recruiting some additional folks to fill out the cast. We wanted to know if you were interested. You want me to join? Before you answer this, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. I suppose I can dance. I wouldn't say I'm great at it, but I can. Does that mean you'll do it? It's an honor to be asked to join one of Mr. Gotti's productions. I never would have imagined this. But I'm an officer first and foremost. I'm assigned to festival security tomorrow. I'm afraid I have to decline. God damn it! That's fair. I have to imagine that the police here will be incredibly busy once things kick off. And that settles it. Looks like this one's a wash. Good luck finding someone. Suffice to say, that officer would be rather difficult to recruit. That NPC was like menacingly approaching me from behind. It seems like you haven't given up quite yet, have you, Mr. Arkwright? Rosette, get in there. Can't be helped, you gotta get in there, Rosette. Can't help but think a parade like that would usually let her show off the inner strength she usually gives to the badge. We're dealing with Gotti as a client here. Can't fold easily if we're gonna make him happy. There's gotta be another way to get her to join. Like what exactly? We could try negotiating with Inspector Daswani. I would bet he's her boss. Is he? Like, he's based out of here? I don't understand why he's, like, here in the first place. If we frame it just right, maybe we'll get what we want in the end. Can't hurt to try. Oh. What if I just go... No? Okay, I was gonna say, like, what if I go to a different area? I'm wearing, like, one headphone off of my ear so that the mosquitoes can suck the fluid out, you know? It's weird, like, I'm talking and, like, I hear myself more in my right ear than my left. How come humans don't have, like, more than 2 ears? Like, we can't be like cat ladies? With 4 fucking ears? You people, what do you want this time? Good to see you, Inspector. You're the man in the force we need to talk to. Long story short, Salvatore Gotti's called in a request with us. He wants us to find a few more women to join his carnal cavalcade tomorrow. We tried asking Officer Vernier from Tharbad's force, but she turned us down. Said she'd be too busy working the security detail to help out. Of all the things you could have asked, of course it's something completely frivolous. You'd think, like, cops, I guess they're inspectors, they would be, like, relieved that it's not something, like, annoying or, like, you know, bad. We're already short on officers working the parade. I can't shave more officers off on top of that. Besides, why did someone like Gotti got people the got running around? Doesn't he have assistants for this sort of thing? And why are you so fixated on one of our officers? There are plenty of other women you could ask. Leave our crew alone. Now, I'm not saying you folks have to give her time off. It's just, what if she works security elsewhere in the parade? You know, put her back in it, most of it. Wait, put her in the back of it. Mix her in with the other cast members. Have her escort and protect the performers. You can't be serious, Arkwright. hear me out. Say the parade gets some hecklers who try throwing garbage or something at the performers. If you had Officer Vernier posted in the parade itself, she could handle it right then and there, practically killing 2 birds with 1 stone. If you ask me, that sounds a little like a good way to beef up security for the event, covering all the bases. Really, I don't see what you guys have to lose letting her go. If anything, you stand to gain from it. That actually makes a lot of sense. Can't believe what I'm about to say. Sometimes I'm too soft for my own good. You hooligans have a way with words. Hooligans, fine, you win. It sounds like it's in our own interest, too. I'll put in a word for her and see what happens. At the end of the day, it's true that you can never be too secure. Any means we can take to strengthen security is worth pursuing. Thanks so much, Inspector. We really appreciate it. She'll likely get an official call about it from the higher-ups later, but if you go ahead and tell her, I'd appreciate it. Can do. I did it. Is she all the way back over there? God damn it. It's almost like she's stationed in that spot or something. So, like, when does it get revealed that, like, I don't know, like, the radio control towers are beaming thoughts into people's heads to make them crazy? All the food is laced with brain-controlling parasites? There's like that one episode of Star Trek that nobody talks about because it was kind of shitty. We meet again. Need something else? Sorry to keep bugging you. We actually wanted to follow up on our earlier talk about the parade. We talked to Inspector Deswani, and he agreed to reach out to HQ on your behalf and pull some strings to let you do it. Really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Not at all. The idea that you'll still be providing security, just from within the parade itself as one of the performers. So she's gonna, like, carry a gun and stuff? I mean, honestly, Just wear the police outfit. I feel like, you know, you guys keep wearing that. From what we were told, you should be officially notified about the change in your post soon. I don't believe it. How did you guys convince the brass to change plans? Just who are... No way. I've got a call from HQ coming in. I need to take this. It should just be a moment. Take your time. The day of the cavalcade, so Van misses the entire event. This is Officer Vernier on patrol. Sorry, I mean, copy that. Yeah, I can handle that, no problem. Over and out. Tharbad Police HQ just ordered me to change positions during the parade. They asked me to join the Carnal Cavalcade as one of the performers and provide security for the cast members from the inside. Glad to hear the inspector came through for us. So now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. That's no problem. Thanks for going through all that trouble for me. See you later. That's 3 new dancers. It sure is. Time to make our way back to Vegas Films and tell Gotti the good news. It only took 25 minutes, 24 minutes, 23 minutes, and 41, 42, 44... 47 and a half, 48. You know, I just realized there's a door there. I didn't see the... The door. The door. We meet again. How's the hunt coming along? Find any girls to round up my cavalcade yet? Yeah, maybe. It's probably good enough. You got time for us to fill you in? Show me your own cavalcade. Van contacted everyone that the group managed to scout. Before long, they assemble at Vegas Films. Great work, Spriggan. I knew you were the right man for the... Whoops. Job? You're just what I was looking for. I'm completely blown away. I slammed my back scratcher into my PC case and the fan spun up as a result. Did I just break it? No, it's probably fine. Although I am noticing that one of the ram sticks is not lit up correctly. It's doing the rainbow vomit. Hate rainbow vomit. It's like you were reading my mind. When I think beautiful women, this is exactly what I like to see. Like you said before, Thorbat's not exactly hurting for ladies who are capable as they are easy on the eyes. That definitely helped. Also, yeah, she did not change her outfit at all, which is really funny. Stop it, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. Never mind that. I can't believe I'm standing right next to Salvatore Gotti. Oh, you know what? It's because it's rendering double the amount of people's, mirror is not, mirrors aren't real, you know? It's actually a pocket dimension. I'd love to shake your hand later. Or maybe I could ask you to look at our independent film? That would mean the world to me. I may still technically be on duty, but I can't believe I'm gonna take part in something led by you, Mr. Gotti. You can count on me to help make sure this is going to be a fun parade. By the goddess, I am such a big fan of yours, director. Missed out on recruiting Elaine. I might not be quite as hot as your actresses, but you better believe I can still put on a hell of a... Simulating? That's not a real word. They're making up words again. Yeah, scintillating. Scintillating?
Scintillating.
I read the definition. It says sparkling or shining brightly. I read the first word as shitting or shining brightly. I think I need rest. Now this is the kind of energy I like to see. This is perfect. All right. Time for a trip to the dressing room. It'd be a waste to have all this beauty on display without threads to match it. Yeah, I think I have dyslexia. Does this mean that we get a sneak peek at what everyone will be wearing? That's exciting. I suppose this is one of the benefits of getting the work behind the scenes for a man like Mr. Gotti. Pulchritudinous and shitulating. Several minutes later. 5-hour sleep stream, longer than you usually sleep. You're not wrong. Behold, the clothing for the regular cast members in tomorrow's parade. You fucking ruined it. I mean, the other two are fine. Why'd you take her? Why'd you? Officer lady uniform. I personally supervised every little detail, just as I do my own films. From the type of fabric used to the length of every last cut. You did amazing, Mr. Gotti. It all looks so beautiful. Dude certainly doesn't disappoint. I could get used to a view like this. I'm impressed. The craftsmanship is bold and glamorous. It's all amazing for sure, even if the outfits are definitely a little showy. Are they? I mean, I guess green dress ladies is like a little, like the back is open. Well, no, it seems like the back is open on all of them. It's just that hers has, like, more... they're not that revealing. Oh, wait a minute. That's a mesh. I'll have to take everyone's word for it. They told me to take my glasses off in the dressing room. I wish I could really see how I look. It's definitely a little breezy in parts, though. Oh, it's all mesh. I'm fighting the urge to become a tomato, wearing something like this at my age. She's referring to the blush. I'm assuming, right? But, like, also... This is gonna take... This is good. God damn it, is there a PNG? Okay, there's no way I'm gonna find a transparent PNG. No, there's not. So you'll have to bear with me on this. Okay, so, like, just kind of just put that there. Crop that. There we go. See? Look, it fits perfectly. I'm fighting the urge to become I already read that. It's definitely starting to feel real now. I can't wait to get this parade on the road. Meanwhile, this is my kind of dress. Okay, see, from the side, like, you couldn't really... Like, it's... mountainous terrain. I'll have to make sure my dancing lives up to its sexiness. Can't leave anyone disappointed after seeing me looking like this. This definitely has your fingerprints all over it, Gotti. Okay. I keep fucking slapping it into my fan because it's right next to me. This definitely has your fingerprints all over it, Gotti. You know how to bring out the best of a woman. I can't take all the credit. If they look fine, it's because you and your crew know how to pick 'em, Spriggan. You and I really do think a lot alike. Yeah, you'll definitely have my business again in the future, that's for sure. I guess this means I'll have to retract my offer to your concierge there. Sorry to say. We could have seen her in the I'm gonna reset. A deal's a deal. I'll let you go. Think nothing of it. Personally, I think these women make for far more appealing additions to your parade than I could ever be. I stand by everything I said before. I'd be more than happy to have you on board some other time. Time to get these girls prepped so they can make a big sexy splash tomorrow when the spotlight's on them. Thanks again, folks. I'll send your payment over pronto. I'm hoping this is the last side quest, because that took a half hour.
Love to see it.
You love to see it. He needs to shave his head and become a Twitch streamer. Alright, Van, so there's this thing called Binding of Isaac. What you're gonna do is you're gonna play it for 13 years straight, and then you're gonna become a fucking god at, like, radio commentary. And, like, you're just not even gonna pay attention to what you're doing on screen, and yet somehow you're still gonna beat the game. I can't believe I get to have Mr. Gotti himself watch me dance. You can't make these things up. Pole dancing is my forte. And you can be sure I'll be busting my butt to knock a guy like him off his feet. I keep randomly pressing buttons.
So...
That's it? Alright, cool. I might be performing security-wide while out there, but that doesn't mean I won't be giving it my all to dance as best as I can. After this Mr. Gotti's parade... This is Mr. Gotti's parade we're talking about. I can't go out there making a fool of myself in front of someone like him. I want to show Mr. Gotti our independent movie that we brought, if at all possible. I need to learn how to dance, so they'll bring me into the parade as a backup dancer. I'm like looking at the reflections. I'm looking for like any funny idiosyncrasies. Just you watch, Nino. I'm gonna bowl over the people running the festival with my smooth moves or die trying. I want funny like random squares to spawn in out of nowhere. Although... Okay, wait a minute. Is it actually... Van phasing out of existence also happens in the mirror. That was too early. Maybe it is mirroring us, I don't know. Like, why is the mirror of him also phasing out of existence? That's weird. Okay, anyway, I should probably get, like, back on story. I didn't realize that they were in here. Hello, person I don't know. Definitely. Try to smooth out the way you twist your hips a little more. It'll make you look sexier. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't think of that. There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just giving you advice on how to look more attractive out there. You know, it might work if you take it slow for the beat. Make it pleasing to watch. I'll see what I can do. Because the reflection model mimics what the main model does. I just didn't think that they would, like, put in that, like, you know... Like, they program it in to have the reflection model do the same thing, I guess. Usually they don't put in that much effort, I guess. I don't know. She's not... Or maybe that's less effort. I don't know how to program video games. Wish I knew what that Gotti could be possibly doing calling us out here like this. Just once I wish he would put himself in our shoes, saying he'll join in once he finds those additional performers. Sarah, try swinging your arms a bit wider. It'll make it easier to transition into the next move.
Well...
Okay, what is the goal? It just says patrol. I don't think there's anything else here.
What are we waiting for? What?
It's not the right way. the table we were at yesterday. It's nice and open. Maybe we should save it and then go grab some lunch from the bazaar. Okay, this is how you advance. Once Van and the others procured the table, they went off to the market to purchase an array of food. The local cuisine they found had been smacking their lips in sheer delight. And then once their meal was over... Did he find something already? That was fast.
Where are you right now, Van?
Sounds so serious. I'm over by... What's up? You sound kind of serious. Don't copy me.
I have an update for you. You remember those troublemaking tourists with the bodyguards? Well, they're at it again.
Are you for real? When are they going to learn their lesson? What have they done this time? Let me read out the witness testimony. They went up to a local dancer girl and forced her into their car. Oh, it's kidnapping. That's cool. Then a girl in a beret tried to stop them, and they pushed her in, too. That sounds like... Have the police or the guild taken action? They have not. Unfortunately, it sounds like they don't have the manpower to spare at the moment. I forgot her name. What? They kidnapped Duvali? Trying to mess with me, huh? What was that, asshole? From the look of it, fights are breaking out across the city. The authorities are struggling to keep things under control. What the hell? Mr. Arkwright. Hey, Dingo. Let's meet at the parking lot. Marielle, thank you. We'll talk inside my truck. Sound good? Wahoo! Wait, where's the other girl that they supposedly nabbed? Let's kick this baby into overdrive. Give it all she's got.
Hey, let us
go! Never mind. I found her.
If you don't take us back right now, I'm gonna sue you thugs when this is over.
Relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you two. Nobody wants a couple of washboard little girls.
Hey, who are you calling a little girl, huh? Oh, that does it. I'm suing you for sexual harassment while I'm at it.
Shut the hell up back there. Seriously, you're gonna be fine. You two are simply bait for the ones we're really after. We got our eyes set on that actress and that fine-looking sister of yours. They won't be able to stop themselves from coming. But hey, who's to say we won't put you girls through the ringer for the hell of it anyway?
You people are despicable.
Screw it. I can't stop thinking about it. I say we go hog wild. No holding back. The film festival's almost here. Gotta hype ourselves up somehow. Might as well have some fun.
Where are you goons taking us anyway, huh?
Goons. It's not the only gooning going on. Their fucking eyes are glowing! What do you mean, where are we taking you? Where? Hold on, where are we supposed to be heading? To the Goon Cave. It's parasitic mind control. No, Shahina and Marielle too, not Muriel. Maria Bell. What you're looking at are security camera stills. From the looks of it, they nabbed the sister on her way home after she got tossed out of Vegas Films. And then Marielle was taken with her when she tried to intervene. These guys aren't screwing around. A very unusual situation. It resembles the incident at Messeldom that the Marduk Company uncovered during its follow-up investigation. Say what? No kidding. As it just so happens, folks saw a lot of strange fighting crop up out of nowhere there, too. While their hands were full trying to put it to rights, a series of mysterious fires broke out. After that, they canceled the film festival. That definitely sounds too similar to be a coincidence to me. Don't forget, Messeldom used to be where A's headquarters was located, too. And remember the shell company they used to rent out the warehouse in Longport? That was the Tharbad Transportation Company. Shit, I didn't put that together. How does he... He's in the bed of the truck, right? How is he hearing them? That must mean it's all connected. We still haven't seen any signs of organized crime in Tharbad, or any other gang activity for that matter. Let's assume for a minute these guys have a hand in all these incidents of people coming unglued. Ninja technique. He's got a cup pressed up against the glass. It's possible that stuff their members like you... Wait. It's possible that stuff their members like to use could also be involved. You don't mean... Wait, like... You mean what Heiwei's got a hard ban on? Yeah, I could definitely see it. Even if that's true, how are they getting it to people out... How they're getting it to people out here is the big question. From what I have heard, that is exactly what the police and the guild are both attempting to hone in on. It feels like pieces for this mystery are starting to come together. If A's actually involved in all this, they definitely seem to be keeping a low profile, at least for now. Hopefully, once we get a hold of these dumbasses and get them to talk, things will start to look a bit clearer. That's not safe. It's not a secure seating position, Aaron. You gotta strap him to the roof rack. Oh god, am I doing a Xenoblade tracking quest again? Those goons should just be up ahead. Last thing we need is to get spotted and have more people taken hostage. Better to follow them on foot the rest of the way. Okay. I think he just doesn't want to get his truck dirty. What was that flash? I don't think the stream picked up on that. There was like a single frame of... like, something. We'll hit you up once we find him, Dingo. I'm okay. In the meantime, try to contact as many people as you can. Especially police and the guild. We could really use the help. And I'll see if I can get them to come over and provide backup once things are under control in the city. Take good care of Marielle and the kid there. You got it. What are we waiting for? Let's get to work. The sooner we find the girls, the sooner we can get them out. Time to start tracking the perpetrators and exploring the entire goddamn desert, because you better believe I'm going to explore the entire desert. But, like, not, oh. Never mind. Why even put the tracks here if this is not good? Fuck that! No, I'm going this way. No, fuck that. I think I have awards I can grab.
Getting off track.
No.
Indeed. I would recommend staying closer to the tire tracks.
No. Alright, fine. Fine, we'll explore the desert later. Fuck. So lame. Anyway, what do you got? That's it? Okay. Let me make a new save. It's been a minute. See, I could have gone around them. Maybe this is like just a one stop among many, you know? I am a lazy asshole, and I'm just gonna do this.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Crushed.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
This is 0 arts. Oh, this is 0 arts. It's weak to wind. That's crazy, dude. Goodbye.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'll throw Aaron into the front of the party and do some fighting with him here in a second. I should really do it with all of them. For a pretty normal car, these guys sure managed to get way out into the dunes. Sheesh. Normally, this is about as far as you could go in one. The terrain past here is too rough. That's exactly what happened the last time I was here. We couldn't use our vehicles for very long at all. It's not even really a normal car, it's a limousine. You'd think that would do even worse in this kind of environment. Driving my limo in the desert dunes. On a separate note, I can confirm that both of them are travelers from Arasion to the northeast. What the fuck is that from? Arasion. Pokemon 2000? One of them was born into wealth, while the other appears to have made their fortune through new business ventures. Nobody seems to have direct links to A, including the 2 bodyguards hired to escort them. How the hell do you know all? Last night, when we encountered them at the hotel, I ran a check on their identities via the Orbital network. Rest assured, my inquiry was within legal limits and was undertaken purely as part of my work in risk management data collection. She's got that NSA brain scanner. That's good to hear, I guess. Damn, that's a lot of power for a random-ass maid to have. Good thing she's on our side. I'd hate to have a lady as capable of her as an enemy. You're too kind, Mr. Arkride. These guys are just tourists. It seems weird to me that they'd go hanging out in the desert. I think so too. Makes you wonder what they could possibly be after. Stay focused. There's still plenty more tracks to follow. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, Bleach the Arasion Sace. I thought it was something Poggers Man Mon related. Is it the name of the song from Rise of Darkrai? You know what? No, I will follow the tracks to a T. I actually need to fight this Scorpion.
I've got this.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Like, they're getting no damage done, which is fine, you know? But I just need craft points.
Enemy stunned. Time for charge. Attacking target.
Okay, he's really, like, not getting a lot of them, goddamn.
Activating skill.
At least other people are, well, except for Anya's here.
You old fart. Too slow.
Alright, there we go.
Perfect chance.
Barry doesn't need him. He does.
Sucker.
I don't know if the crab... I called it a crab. Oh my god. I don't know if the Scorpion
Activating skill.
is going to be able to get a turn because of the status effect on it.
Perfect chance. A chance.
Gotcha.
I mean, that also works. Yeah, I'll take that.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
I called the Scorpion a crab. Why did I do that? They got shells.
Wasn't there a sandstorm here yesterday?
Stuff.
The wind must have changed directions.
The wind.
That happens a lot in deserts.
Like, they're gonna fucking yell at me if I go too off course. What the fuck? What is that? Is that Kurt Zisa? What is that? What is this? Fucking, like, wasp pirate monster.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
I don't know what the name of it is. God damn it. I thought, why didn't I have a thing ready? Did I not use it?
Don't mess with me.
Waspritter.
Now's
Like that?
the time to boost.
This is, bad.
Brace it. Don't mess with me. Brace it. Get down. Don't mess with me.
Don't mess with him. Don't do it.
You're out there.
The stunning felt
Chance.
appropriate. More S boosts? Yeah, fuck it.
Activating skill.
You'll miss it.
Escape route secured.
You're out there.
I wanted to get another S-Craft in. Damn it.
I'm stronger than ever.
Really? Only 1.4? I did do... I did kind of badly in that fight. I didn't start off very well, did I? Whoops. We got that aura breath. You know, I forgot what's-her-face was here. Yeah, let me get Aaron's thing charged up, and then... I can swap him out, probably.
Could use a charge attack.
Now, let's make the first move.
No, I'm just gonna stay like this. Why does it feel like he's getting left-handed craft points? Also, that did a lot of damage to me. Fucker. I'm afraid.
We can win right now.
Boost gauge fully charged.
The craft points aren't. It's taking fucking forever. Come on. I'll take a stun. Stun's fun. Imagine forgetting best girl is here. Pirate captain from Skyward Sword is what that guy was. Van's taking a while too. Is it because I'm like higher level? Is that the problem? This fucking mammo swine over here. Why are there suddenly new enemies?
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Is this the same fucking thing from Cold Steel?
Could use a
It
charge.
looks so familiar. No, it's not. The one from Cold Steel had like more ridges. It might be a modified version of that model. The eyes look exactly the same. Look how much damage he's not doing. Whatever. This thing might be more magic oriented. Don't care. Need craft points. Right, yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, this thing's definitely more magic weak.
Make it count, Aaron.
It's different?
Now activating skill.
Sucker. Your turn.
Its legs for sure look longer. Okay. Well, it might be weak to magic if I could hit it.
There we go.
A chance.
There we go.
Alright, everybody's
Hit
juiced.
him fast, Barry.
Aaron's getting his turn next.
Now.
How do I swap people again?
Aaron.
It's, yeah.
Now's a good time to boost.
Oh, you actually get to see their 2D art for a change.
I'm out.
Leave this to me.
That's cool. I like that. Oh, she also has craft points.
Have some more.
A chance.
Why you gotta do this to me?
Excuse us. We need to be cautious.
Fucking idiot's not even attacking anyone.
You're exposed.
Oh, I might as well. Sure. Alright.
I can live with this.
Honestly,
You're a
I-
great help on us. Here I go.
I'd like to get this without fighting anything. Emerald Ring. These fucking, like, low HP things, I don't know how I feel about them. Alright, that elephant took like 1,000 years to kill. Let's not fight another one.
Looks like
I don't think I've used her in like, area combat yet like this, have I? Maybe I did during the desert, I just don't remember. I don't remember her having a gun and a sword like this, you know? This place is absolutely fucking gargantuan in size. Oh, man. Can you switch Van out? 4 and Reverie had a habit of locking main active party members. That is true. I might be able to. How do I switch people? Status? Change. Yeah. You actually can. Yeah, fuck off, Van. Oh, that's the car. I was like, is that a chest over there? That's the car. I'm stupid. I kind of like that I can kick out Van. Although, I mean, realistically speaking, Van's actually really helpful in battles. Probably more so than Aaron, so it's probably not a good idea. But, I mean, you know. 20 and under squad. I could fight all these monsters, but, I mean, you know, like, I mean, you know, I'm not, no.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Aqua Verde. It seems like the sandstorm is still here. Can't go any further than this, or this is always a dead end.
This is the wrong way.
That's not... Okay, are these voiced? I'm sorry, I need to... No. No, they're not. I guess they would appear in there if they were. Yeah, that's just map limit. I thought that was going to be like something that expands outward later, but no, it's just... That's map limit. They're pulling a near. Instead of like a mountain wall. It's... I mean, why is that there? That's weird. Because, like... There's already like a mountain there.
Be careful.
Danger high. What? Oh. I don't know why you just, like, not expand the mountain, like, a little bit further to the right. There's a... I have to go into a cave? Aw, man. You know what? Fuck it.
Let's get to work.
You could do a charge attack, too.
Oh, I don't really like the way she attacks. It's a... Rolling out of it. The second she does the... Well, the gun's not too bad. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe I was being presumptuous. Hold on. No, during the second sword strike, you can't dodge. Okay, that's what's throwing me off. I knew there was something there that was preventing me from rolling.
Everyone as well.
So it's a little jank. Just a little bit. Told you, man. It's the Goon Cave. Alright, I'm gonna go over to Desert Stonehenge real quick, because... come on. Wait, you just want me to ignore that? I might have to just ignore that. Man.
This is the wrong way.
You suck. All that work, walking and shit. There's a chest I might be able to get. This is a... No, it's not stuff in the way. I was gonna say that chest might be inaccessible. No, it's right there.
Looks like some good loot.
I am now glad I came over here. It won't be until Crimson Sin that we come back here and they inadvertently double the map size. Is that the name of the next Trails game? Crimson Sin?
Oh, that car!
The car!
Better get Dingo on the line.
I keep taking drinks, expecting there to be voice dialogue. My mistake. I see footprints for 4 men and 2 ladies. They must have just been here. If we rush in right now, we could still catch them. Good to know. Sounds like the guild and the cops have gotten things back under control in the city, too. They're on their way, but I wouldn't expect them to get there anytime soon. We don't have any time to wait. Dingo, keep in touch with the others. We're going on ahead. Be careful out there. I'm counting on you. Keep it chuggy, my scro.
Let's say we take 5.
Interesting that this is like a station that I can buy stuff at. Never have enough Sepith mask, damn it. I can customize her thing. Let's do that. There we go. I'm afraid to get into the orbment. I feel like I'm gonna be here for an hour if I do. Any new plugins? Might as well buy the ones I don't have. Not that I'm gonna use them right now, but I don't like that I don't have them. Oh, that's actually... That's not bad. I have a decent amount of Sepith, actually. Hold on. Is it under customized slots? See, I don't know how I feel about upgrading her stuff right now. Let's focus on people I know aren't going anywhere. How expensive are you? So a little bit of a yikes. I get, like, her slots are more valuable than most. So it's, you know, makes sense. But god damn. And I'm gonna do it anyway? Yeah, boy. Yep. Made a huge mistake. Who had a fire slot locked? You, not you. You did. Plug-in slots? How do you open plug-in slots? I still don't know how to do that. Spend Sepith to... Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know you could pay to open these. I didn't know. God damn it! I didn't know! I thought I had to get, like, new fucking master quartz, whatever the fuck you call them first. God damn it. Alright, you know what? It's fine. Huh? What? That happened last night as well. And we went inside the underground waterway back in the city. That can only mean one thing, then. This might just give us the chance we've been looking for. Obviously, rescuing Shahina and Marielle comes first. No questions asked. But we should make sure we're prepared for anything just in case. I think that's an apt assessment. It's alright, I'll get some more fire stuff later. See, now it really feels like I'm playing Nier. There they are. Shahina, Marielle. Is that a fucking marker? What is that?
It's you guys! You came! You really came!
Make us whole again, Van. We sure did. Sorry to keep you two waiting. Glad you're both okay. Hold on just a minute. We're gonna... What the hell is that thing? That's a marker. That's a green marker. Huh? What are you guys doing here? Decided to come join the party, have you? Fine with me. Come on over. Let's have some fun, man. Something's definitely wrong with these bozos. I'm picking up this weird aura, like they're being infested by something. It's parasites! What the hell? They don't look like zombie puppets to me. Incoming attack, beware! Why you gotta start with the crit on fucking... what's... God damn it, you're killing me.
Activating skill.
Fine. They don't have a lot of health.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now's a good time for you to suck my dick. Shut up.
Skill.
Mating dance!
Activating skill.
Who put down the Minecraft beacon?
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh, that guy's alive. I didn't expect him to still, you know, be kicking. Why the fuck does she always miss?
Activating skill. There we go.
That's a joke.
I did it.
Why am I getting less tactical bonuses? Gibril Guard. Gibril? Yeah, it always feels like Anya's gets the crits. I'm gonna kick her out of the party next.
Weird vibes or not, in the end, they were still pushovers.
Wow, that was amazing. You guys are awesome. We're saved. Finally, I can get out of these sandy.
Up above.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing.
I knew it.
They were lying in wait.
This ain't a show, so quit spectating and come out where we can see you. Now!
I see. So you were prepared for me to ambush you.
Are you one of Almada's minions? Or some kind of assassin of theirs?
No. I have simply formed a contract with them. No more, and no less. Moreover, our mission, mine and Ishtanti's, is over now.
Ishtanti? Is that what you call your angel friend?
Whatever it is, it certainly doesn't look like it was produced with contemporary technology. Those slash marks, they distinctly resemble ones I've seen within Marduk's records. Specifically, those from the investigation into the Eisenshield squad that was eradicated 2 months ago.
Are you from the same old group as that Almada guy? Did you help him attack Ida and her core?
I did. That was part of my contract. The Eisenshield commander put up a harder fight than I anticipated. She has my respect. Miss Alpha. This concludes the on-site testing.
Yeah, why are you, like, glowing, though?
I have no orders to engage in combat. Therefore, Ishtanti and I will be departing.
Like, literally, like, she turns and, like, the ISO on the camera lens gets higher.
Hey, isn't that?
No way.
It sure is. You know, miss, I've noticed something off about you since our run-in at the waterway. It's like there's no warmth in your eyes. You view others, even yourself, as nothing but things. Thought so at the club last night, too.
You can just glean that from a glance.
You have an astute eye. Or I suppose nose in your case, due to how you pick up scents. Regardless, do not let those senses of yours go to waste. Farewell.
What a piece of work.
She sees
Acting like
people
she's
as
above it all.
things.
I've still got a long ways to go. Oh, Fairy.
I was hoping we could nab that Genesis if she left an opening, but I guess she's not gonna make it that easy.
It's fine, really. I'm just glad nobody's hurt. Shahina, are you okay? My arm's a little tingly, but that's all. Thank you so much, Agnes! What she said times a million. Oh, if only I had my camera with me.
Putting aside these bozos for a moment, just what the hell is that giant plant?
It's a plant?
My guess is a kind of succulent. From the way it's glowing, it could even be...
Okay, what's up with this chapter and the plants? It's the second time she's shown up next to a weird, like, psycho-inducing aloe plant.
And you have it. Alas, that we appear to have missed the excitement.
Why?
Oh! You're the one who scouted out my sister. Prince Sharid?
Guessing you were on the same trail we were?
In some fashion. As it so happens, our country and Calvert have had warm relations for a long time now. We've been actively involved in the technology, investing, and as you've seen, the movie production sectors recently as well. To that end, we have kept our eyes on certain kinds of activity and... Well, Najee, is that plant what we're looking for?
Yes, Your Highness. It appears to be a type of agave plant containing alkaloids. Most likely, it's been energized via reaction with the septium veins.
Alkaloids? Those can only be extracted from certain types of plants, right?
Correct. They serve as an ingredient in things such as anesthetics. However, depending on the amount, application, and plant type, they can also act as stimulants or produce hallucinations.
So our guess was right on the mark.
Yeah, this thing's being used to make drugs. It's clear as day that this all ties into what happened in Messeldon.
That's crazy! How could we have that in Tharbad? Holy... This is an enormous scoop!
Dude, they got the coke cactus.
I'm impressed you caught up to us so quickly. It seems I was right to come down
Whoops.
here and enter the fray myself.
I tapped my controller by accident.
I'm impressed you caught up to us so quickly. We had been investigating for a month.
Oh.
So, we're both after the same thing. But I get the feeling you're not here to team up with us, are you?
What?
It's a shame, really. Everything else aside, on a personal level, I feel like you and I could get along quite well. Unfortunately, among other matters, I'm not on the best of terms with the employer of that mate of yours.
Sorry to hear that.
But even more than that, the number one thing I can't bring myself to trust is you, Van Arkride.
I thought we were cool, man. Also, I gotta ban another fucking bot. God damn, leave me alone. Go away! I hate you!
Not only are you an external tester from Marduk, you have unique ties to both the seemly and unseemly parts of society. In fact, depending on the situation, I suspect those ties could run even as far as the likes of them.
What? You can't be serious!
Now hold on. You accusing our boss of working with Almada?
I'll put it like this. As long as they respect my rules, I'm not, in principle, above working for any particular client.
But in practice, he would never work for them. They've crossed far too many lines at this point. I'm confident if they ever came to him asking for his help, he would refuse.
You know what? I know how to deal with these bots. Hold on. I'm not gonna do it right this second. I don't like turning it on just because, you know, sometimes people post funny links. But I'm probably gonna start. I'm just gonna set it so that all links are banned in chat, I think.
Yes.
You have some loyal assistants, I see. But that does little to assuage my concerns.
I can probably, like, whitelist certain domains like Imgur or something, but yeah, I'm probably just gonna do that. No, we don't, no, we don't have to fight. I thought we were cool and stuff. Can I have your sword?
She's got a gun, Shamshir.
Now we're talking. I hardly broke a sweat with those losers earlier.
What the? Can someone explain what's going on here?
No.
It seems we're left with no choice.
Nope. I take it you're throwing your hat in the ring too, Your Highness?
Why not? It's all in good fun. Though Najee here is more than capable on her own. Either way, Words alone simply are not enough for me to surmise the strength and character of you and the rest of your team. And so I, Sharid Oswald, shall personally evaluate Archeride solutions.
And I, Najee Berka, stand with him.
This is the real fight. So I was wondering why they were so weak earlier. Why you gotta start with the plus?
Let's enjoy this.
Yes, you are killing me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Probably gonna swap Aaron out, actually. Let's... this is annoying.
Activating skill.
They have...
Now's a good time to boost.
They have a lot of HP. That's crazy.
Activating skill.
Get as much of a damage bonus as I can before... Okay, never mind. Why did it not say he was next? It didn't say he was next, did it? Now it says she's next. So, alright, that's fine, I guess.
Just try and strike me.
I'm thinking, yeah, let's do her.
Activating skill.
I was trying to think of whose S-Craft to use. I don't want to use blue-haired yet.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
This fight's gonna be a long haul, I think.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Let's see what they do. Aaron can take some damage. I can deal with that. I don't want to be in the ring, you know.
Whenever you're ready.
They're not.
Displaying data.
How come bosses are... That is not what I meant to fucking do. God damn it. Swap target. What is the button? Okay, that's how.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming.
Can I get both of them with this? That's seeming like a no. No?
I'll take all you have.
Alright, you know what? Agnes is going to be able to move here in a second anyway, so why hit both of them?
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming.
Wait, maybe it was getting both of them. The reticle was confusing me. Nobody... I was gonna say nobody's died yet, but you know...
Here goes.
A little scary here. You have the good healing, right? Yeah.
Activating drive.
It'd be annoying if those two died. I would prefer if they didn't. I don't know if the... No, that's not an S-Craft. Okay, cool. We're good. I don't think I can do anything, though, so let's... L2.
Just try and strike me. I'm out.
I'll take over.
Oh, that is so much better. Holy shit. That is such a good heal in comparison.
Have some more.
Reset.
I think I want, yeah, fairy.
Activating skill.
You're open.
No, what's that? Is that... Oh, okay, we're good. I thought he was doing an S-Craft for a second.
I'll take you on.
Okay, cool. Quick cast.
I owe you one.
Sincere thanks.
Here goes.
Specifically line up with the Farida. Oh, stunned.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
I don't have enough S boosts. Damn it.
I won't let this chance slip
Okay,
by.
her stun's already gone. I don't know how stun works. This is only a single target? Or is this the whole field? I don't...
Is that all you've got?
I don't know.
Activating skill.
Accelerating.
This feels familiar.
Gauge limiter removed.
Wind. Great I'll take you on.
Oh, that plus right there. That's good shit. I like that.
Flames protected.
Also, quick cast is nice. He's still getting his turn next. What? What was that? What? No. Okay, now I'm scared. Scared.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
I didn't see what the HP values were, but I don't know what they're capable of, so I'm not taking the chance. Okay, I got pluses now. She can do another S-Craft, I guess. I don't know. Van is still paralyzed. Agnes's thing did not heal him?
It's over. Radiant Sarah.
That's interesting.
I understand.
Zypha activate. Oh, she's gone.
Gauge limiter removed.
Cool. I could try to impede. No, I can't. He can't attack.
Threat detected. Take care.
There. Here goes. Time for the main event.
The chain was lost. I don't care.
Very well.
I'm just saying I could have taken them completely. You didn't have to end the fight there. I could have done it.
They're formidable.
I'm impressed they held out this long. I think we've evaluated them enough.
Shall I end it then?
Go easy on the lackeys. Otherwise, by all means.
Oh, don't pull a Cold Steel too.
You. Well, all right then. Guess we're doing this.
Don't even think about it.
Oh, hey, look who it is. Why is Fee here? And why is she pointing a gun at Van?
What?
It's Sylphid.
Well, would you look at that? I didn't think you'd get here so soon, Fee.
Well, I have. That's enough, Your Highness. Playtime's over. Now that I'm here, we need to let the victims rest.
Marielle, are you alright?
Dingo! Where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you all this time.
At least she didn't get half eaten by a clothes-melting slime this time.
Guess I had nothing to worry about.
These must be the perpetrators. It saves us a lot of trouble. You okay if we bring them in? You must be the bracer from Erebonia. Did you respond to Dingle's call for help? Luckily, I just got into town a little while ago. Seems like I might have gotten here a bit late, though. No, don't sweat it. Your timing was perfect. So you say, but you would have liked to see those I would have liked to see those depths of yours a little more, as it were. Especially when it comes to those mysterious objects and that curious figure you like to adopt. So you were interested in all that too, were you? I can understand how that looks suspicious, but trust me, he's more legit than more than legit enough to make up for it. Anyway, the police should be here any minute. You mind if we take it from here? Not at all. In fact, that's what I expected. Also, Najee, if you would. Yes, Your Highness. Allow me to offer you both this water. This has all been so much. Does this mean I pass your test, then? That you do. Abrupt ending aside, I'm satisfied with your strength. Feel free to continue working on my request, as circumstances permit. As for that plant, I would like to claim half of it. Oh, he's gonna get fucked up tonight. The guild can retain the remainder. I forgot about that big guy. If you don't mind, I'd like to retrieve a sample of it.
With that, Van Arkride. show me just what you can do. What truths you, in all of your unknowable depths, can uncover in this city of gold as their invisible yet heavy hand looms over it.
And here I thought things were going to get worse, but it seems like things are going to get better. That's a airship blimp? Wait, why? From there, Prince Sharid and Najee promptly returned to the town via his personal airship, but why is it blimp-shaped? And I guess it doesn't really matter. Likewise, Van and the others also made their way back to Tharbad, entrusting the kidnappers to the bracers on site. Are we done here? It's not the end of the chapter, is it? That would be crazy. No. There's gotta be more. Once they felt better, arrangements were made to escort Shahina and Marielle back to their home and hotel, respectively. After that, Fee reconvened with Van and the others to exchange information. Well, don't you see every chapter has to have a bigger climax than the last?
Okay. I think I more or less understand what happened now. Okay. Even if I get the impression you all are leaving out some details.
Well, we could say the same about you, Sylphide. Like how you and none other than that Prince of Elsheim, I forget how to pronounce it, are chummy with one another.
Fair enough. There's nothing to really hide, so no harm in explaining. He's just someone I met through this musician I know.
Why can't I escape Elliot? I follow you now. It adds up. I've heard stories about him before. I see his influence hasn't waned. Musician? Who's she talking about? Who could it be? Anyway, what's the guild's perspective on all this? Not just what happened here, but everything that's gone down since Messeldom. We're all in agreement that A is definitely most likely involved in what's going on, Jin and the others included. Even putting aside what you're looking for, the presence of that sketchy puppeteer and that angel of hers suggests as much. That is... I'm dying. That, as well as the attempt at making it look like a case of contaminated drugs and the type of plant used to achieve that. That's what I think too. But aside from that girl and her angel, there's a distinct lack of any other presence in Tharbad. From what I can tell, none of their members even any of the run-of-the-mill gangsters are looking around. That's awful suspicious if you ask me. It's not what happened in Longport at all. I assume Messeldom was also different? Correct. Messeldom was previously their stronghold. We've confirmed that there were individuals there who enjoyed their support. It's very likely that they either masqueraded as anti-immigrant forces or at least took advantage of the terrorism to carry out what they did. Meanwhile, we've got contaminated drugs spreading beneath the surface here, with not so much as a street thug to be found. What do you make of that, Mr. Arkride? Excuse me. I am drugs? At this point, all we're doing is just spitballing and throwing ideas around, aren't we? Maybe so, but I have a theory. Hear me out. In order for contaminated drugs to flow into Tharbad, you'd need organizational support of some sort to pull it off. If we assume that there really are no high-ranking members or any gangsters in the city right now, then a local business might have the power and influence to achieve that. Something the size of Vegas Films, or similar. Of course, the police and guild are both also probably big enough too. Just to be clear, I'm only speaking hypothetically here. I'm not saying either of them are behind it. Oh, what am I saying? I can't believe I'm even doubting either group. Especially with a bracer right here. I'm sorry. You're fine. Don't be sorry. Surprising as it was, size-wise you aren't wrong. I think we can rule out the local guild on this one, though. Everyone here is really busy. They're short on staff as it is. Likewise, the local police also seem to be innocent here, even if I was a little suspicious of them myself. Is that to say you've already looked into it? That's good. Saves us the trouble of doing that ourselves. Which means that, out of the organizations you mentioned, there's only one suspect left. You don't mean Vegas Films, do you? I know I mentioned them, but aren't they out of the question? I mean, if it was Nita and Judith who hired us in the first place, not to mention how the prince is involved. No, we cannot rule them out. For one thing, as actresses, neither Miss Fenley nor Miss Lanster belong to Vegas Films. Also, while it's true that the Principality supports the company, their relationship dates back only the past 6 months. Oh. It's worth noting that Tharbad Film Festival was planned separately from Messeldum's. In fact, compared to Messeldum's, which was an institution, this one has a lot less notoriety going for it at first. It was only once Messeldum's festival got canned that Tharbad's stock rose a lot in the last 2 months. Which does make sense, when you think about how Calvert is going through a real motion picture boom. And there's only one big film festival a year, it's only natural for movie buffs to gravitate toward it, no matter where it is. And when you're the company putting the whole thing on, you come away from that situation a winner.
Sounds like you guys have it figured out.
You know, I didn't realize that was him, because I don't... When was the last time I heard him speak? Hi, Dingo. How's Marielle doing?
She was so tired. She passed out as soon as we got back to the hotel.
It was recently,
And
wasn't
now
it?
that I
I'm
know
dumb.
she's safe. I'm here to return the favor.
I'll cut to the chase. The suspicions surrounding Vegas Films don't stop at the film festival. There are rumblings that they've poured huge sums of dark money into Tharbad's political and financial circles, like when they set up their HQ. And that money is supposedly going through less than legal channels. That's some serious dirt you've dug up. I take it you've got evidence to back that up. Basically, I'm 99% of the way there. I looked into a number of syndicates, both big and small, including Heiyue, and all of them came back negative. All of them except for one. Almada. Well, that settles the debate. You're just as intrepid a reporter as I heard. Thank you. I've heard good things about you too, Miss Sylphide. The only question left to resolve, assuming this is true, is why those threats were sent. That part doesn't square. Indeed. One would be against their best interest to put it... One would think it would be against their best interest to put their own film festival in jeopardy.
Van, Agnes!
You guys still at the inn? I see that bracer chick's with you too.
What's the matter, you two? What's got your feathers ruffled? I'm guessing you got Shahina home already. Where are you now?
We're at Vegas Films. After we dropped her off, an employee there contacted us.
They say Sarah vanished from the studio.
What?
Apparently, it happened while we were out in the desert.
What? She what? You what? I shouldn't have said things are getting better. Sarah. Shahina, it'll be okay. Last time I saw her was when we were on break, during the rehearsal. She went to use the restroom and then never came back. You jinxed it. I didn't want to leave yet. This place is kind of, it's cool. I like this area. I want more things to go wrong so that I don't have an excuse to leave. I was getting pretty worried about how much time she was taking, so I checked with one of the guards. If I'd seen anybody like that, I'm confident I would have noticed. I checked every floor and I couldn't find her anywhere. As far as I can tell, there are no signs she left through a side exit. I'm only asking this to make sure, but... Your sister wasn't complaining about being in the parade or anything, was she? Absolutely not! There's no way she would bail out of it. She was absolutely fired up about it. Definitely. I mean, hell, it was getting us amped up too. Her mood was infectious. Somebody gave her the weed plant. Not to mention, she has tremendous talent. Dancing might not be my thing, but even I could feel it. I keep giving out that hallucinogenic cactus. That's because I have an eye for these things. They don't lie. That girl is a tremendous asset to the cavalcade. Not to mention she's a professional. I can't see her getting cold feet over something like this all of a sudden. Alright, if you guys are sure, sorry for asking. I didn't mean to offend anyone. I know, you're just doing what you need to. Seeing as we're talking about a civilian going missing, I'm gonna have to get the guild involved. Everybody okay with that? Absolutely. We appreciate you helping us. I'll pay any amount. Mira is no object. Do whatever you have to in order to find that girl. My parade isn't complete without her, understand? What about you guys? What are you gonna do? Like you need to ask. She's a client we swore to protect. There's only one thing for us to do. Although we might ask for a free dance later to make it worth our while. Sound good? Thank you. We'll figure it out somehow. Don't do anything reckless while we're gone, got it? I don't know what you're talking about. Mind your own business. Alright. I'm gonna go fill in the others at the guild branch. I'll also find out what's going on with the police. I'll pretty much be doing the same thing. Hitting up sources in various places. I'll be sure to let Bermati know what's going on too. That'd be great, thanks. What's with all this racket? The festival is nearly here. What could have possibly happened to cause such chaos? You haven't heard? The girl I scouted out yesterday, Sarah? She disappeared. Nobody knows where she went. Oh? Is that so? We have to act. Get the company into gear and start throwing everything we've got. I don't care if it takes every single employee. We gotta find Sarah now. Now, don't you think you're being just a little rash, Gotti? We're talking about a dancer. What is it to us if one or two of them run away? What? But my sister, she's... Hold on, Dylan. Where the hell is this attitude coming from? This is serious. By all appearances, it's very likely she didn't simply disappear. Please. Her up and poofing away does nothing to hamper our final preparations for the festival. If one of you two went missing, that'd be another matter. But her? She's merely some extra, one of us hired on a hunch. Nothing more. Wow. Shahina's gonna fucking punch this guy. Are you out of your mind? How many times do I have to explain it to you? Sarah's not some extra. She's irreplaceable. She's the linchpin for all my plans. My parade isn't complete without... Enough. I'm done listening to this. As far as I'm concerned, as long as the cavalcade proceeds in some fashion or another, that's all that matters. If this woman turns up, wonderful. If not, you'll simply have to compromise on your grand vision, Gotti. Is that fool's problem? That was so cold. How could he? Seems pretty clear to me that the walls are closing in on him. Indeed. That does seem more than it's... That does seem like more than it's simply being the day before the festival and deciding it... I did not bring enough to drink. Whoops, my throat is gonna die. Indeed, that does seem like more than it's simply being the day of the festival, before the day of the festival, and deciding a change of tack isn't practical. I think so, too. We got the circumstantial evidence, now we just gotta figure out what move to make.
Mr. Gotti, I'm sure Sarah will come back.
Suddenly voice acting.
I just know it. She always pulls through. She could come down with a cold before a big show and she'd still shake it off and dance her best ever.
Yeah, but what if she's kidnapped by a sentient psychotic plant?
She just might run
Again?
a little late and need more time than usual. But until then, let me help. Bring me on as a good luck charm for getting her back.
I hope Shahina's gonna be okay. She will be. She's got Judith with her. Though I'm surprised. I've never seen anyone manage to be so persuasive with Mr. Gotti before. Despite being only 15 years old, she is... Is that the song? It was like a... Despite being only 15 years old, she's already a true professional. I truly find myself impressed. I'm sure she gets a lot of her strength from her sister. Sarah seems like a wonderful role model. She really does. Oh. Oh, my dear sweet girl, that's a generous offer. There's no way you could possibly replace your sister in my parade. I grew up watching her dance. There's nobody that understands what she does better than me. Nobody else is gonna be as good as... You and your sister are two very different ladies. Her dancing and sex appeal are completely her own. Not enough to just be related and dance the same dance. You won't have the same effect on the people watching. Frankly, my dear, you just aren't a good fit for this sort of parade I've got in mind.
I can't take this anymore. I hate seeing Sarah being the only one working so hard, day after day. She always brushes it off like it's nothing, trying to make sure I don't see how much it all hurts her. Sometimes, she even goes out pretending like she's off to see her boyfriend. I wish she had someone like that. I wish that was what's going on, but she can't fool me. Where's Shahina?
So she knew all along.
Huh.
Maybe I can't match up to her now, but that doesn't mean I can't train hard. I can make any outfit you put on me work too. If I can't just totally replace my sister, then we can find something that'll fit me. I won't just live up to your vision. Give me a chance, and I'll blow it out of the water with something even better.
Oh!
Wow.
Damn.
All right, young lady, you're on. But if you're going to talk that big, you'd better walk that big as well. Failure is not an option. And hey, if your sister comes back, we'll get you both in the parade and make you two a duo for the ages.
Mr. Gotti, you're the best!
Mr. Gotti, thank you.
Hardly. You know me. When I set my mind on something, I don't let anything get in my way. That's just the kind of man I am. Festival is tomorrow. I expect you to train your buns off till the very last minute. Got it?
Yes, sir. I wouldn't have it any other way.
From what I've seen, your technique is solid enough. You already know how to mimic your sister's moves. That means we need to focus on polishing your steps and making sure your charm comes through. Come on, I'll show you how a world-class actress knocks her audience off their feet. It's probably gonna take us all night, but that's what it'll take to get you on your sister's level. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
As for you, Nina, you're in charge of keeping in touch with these doofuses in the guild. Stay on top of everything, okay?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Nice. Sounds to me like we're all set. Let's roll those cameras, people!
She's clearly earned her reputation as a best-in-class actress. Seems like she's got a good bead on Shahina's skills. She'll get her ready. Hard to believe she's just a bumbling mess off the job. Right? I respect her a bit more now. What are you talking about? Inside joke between us. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Now that you've heard the gist of things, has this rung any bells that you might have overlooked before? Maybe doubts or suspicions you've had about Vegas films? You're talking about the rumors of its relationships with the underworld and drug trafficking, right? I really don't want to believe that such a big company in my own line of work could be involved in such things. But it's true that Vegas has been expanding in a way that can't be explained just by Mr. Gotti's involvement. And yes, I've heard bits and pieces. People around the industry have a lot to say about Vegas. So when that threatening note came in, It did feel like something bigger was going on. I'm not sure what, but it's there. I didn't realize there was so much intrigue going on before we even arrived. If the company is the culprit behind this, there's no way the snooty president is clueless about it all. If that's true, the man's up to his nose in drug running, at least on some level. Who knows what's up with the notes, but after all that, he's gotta have something to do with Sarah going missing, right? I guess. But could a guy like him really... Nina, are you okay? I'm okay-ish. This is all rattling me a bit more than normal. Like Fairy said, it's hard for me to picture Mr. Dillon doing such things. We're talking about the same man who's always getting pushed around by Mr. Gotti, including allowing the parade at all. If you were a man with more backbone, the risks involved with illicit drug smuggling are considerable. Which means you believe Mr. Dillon doesn't or shouldn't have the courage to arrange something so flagrantly illegal. I'm not trying to dismiss everything you're saying or have seen, but it's so hard to reconcile. Be that as it may, the circumstances paint him as our most likely culprit. Even if he's normally not brave, what if for some reason he had no choice but to play along with such a scheme? I see what you're getting at. That's an excellent point. It would be perfectly plausible for criminal elements to do something underhanded to make him comply. Let me get this straight. We don't know how involved he is in whatever's going on. But you're saying that he could have been threatened into somehow helping this drug trafficking you're talking about. Maybe. That's how it looks. It's all but certain that Dillon used Almada's help to grow Vegas Films into the juggernaut it is today. As fast as he did. The money funneled to the political and financial sectors, the murky fundraising, Messeldum's festival going kaput, which was perfect for him. Even if it seems like everything's going his way, all he's been doing is squeezing further under his benefactor's thumb. And being under Almada's thumb is a sure way to get crushed. I hadn't thought of it like that. This is all getting amazingly grim. In that case, good old Dillon probably isn't going to stop the drug trafficking. No, but he's going to put up to do something even worse, right? Like, say, something that could go down during the film festival here. The notes we've been receiving are... Indeed, Almada is taking advantage of the film festival to plan something in this part of the country. Caught in the middle of it, it would seem Mr. Dillon wants to take action before something hideous happens. But he wishes to do it without quashing the festival. Simply doing that could bring the underlying conflict to the surface. Then does that mean that snooty guy's behind the notes? The more I think about it, the more everything clicks into place. It all adds up. Though, wait. Couldn't that also implicate him in Sarah disappearing when she did? It sure could, which would indicate Almada didn't snatch her, and she didn't vanish of her own free will. Gaspar Dillon abducted her and took her somewhere.
Van, darling, I've got big news for you.
You figured it out?
I analyzed the plant you sweethearts found against the substance in those rioting around town, and we have a match. They're completely identical.
Oh, wow.
Needless to say, it was found on the guys who kidnapped Marielle and that dancer.
This confirms, without a doubt, that it was an illegal drug.
When did you... Hold on, how the hell are you able to go over the cop's head and run that sort of test?
With this fancy testing device that Van got for me after pulling some strings, that's how.
That would have been for nothing, were it not for your knowledge of pharmacology.
That's Bermotti. He never fails to impress.
Oh, hush you two. I only know a little from dabbling in it back in the day, that's all.
Hey, that sounds like...
Looks like you owe me again, Van.
Oh, come on, Renee. We're all in this together.
Elaine? And is that... I remember you talking to someone yesterday all suspicious-like. That explains a few things. Never hurts to have a little insurance. When I saw those idiots going nuts yesterday, I figured the possibility we'd run into trouble was there.
Clearly your instincts are as sharp as ever. If I'd known illicit drugs would be involved, I would have traveled to Tharbad too.
No, we're fine. What you're doing right now is extremely important. We can handle the situation here.
That analyzer is the latest model from the Basel Institute of Science. It'll be perfectly accurate, don't worry. As for the form the drugs have taken and how they're being distributed, we're looking into that on our end. But I'm sure you already have some ideas about all that.
Wait, you do? Really? I might. And I bet our diligent little concierge does as well. Nothing gets past you, does it, Mr. Arkwright? Aren't you two such geniuses? But yeah, something did feel off to me. I take it none of the dumbasses have mentioned anything about buying drugs so far. No, not at all. They said they didn't even remember taking anything like that, right? Is it possible they've been forced to ingest it somehow? It would need to have been right before the film festival and distributed in a way that wouldn't catch the police or guild's attention. If there's a way to pull that off, it would have been... Forcible injection. What about those new Orbal hookahs that seem so popular lately? Come to think of it, the men who kidnapped Shahina and Marielle had them. What if the drugs were mixed into the vapor ingredients of the hookahs? Interesting hypothesis. Not just interesting. I think you got it in one. Think we can get the CID and the guild to step in? The festival is in enough trouble as it is. Anything to help kick it off more smoothly is worth it at this point, I think. Orbal hookahs had exploded in popularity in Tharbad in recent days, particularly within the entertainment district. Easily obtainable by curious members of the public, the paraphernalia was sold by numerous vendors throughout the city. Further testing by Bermati and Company confirmed that the substance smoked in them was indeed the illicit drug in question. In response, the guild and local police decided to confiscate the devices in secret. With the CID's help, sales of the hookahs throughout the city were put to a halt in short order. From there, Van and the others returned to the inn to take a brief break before getting back to business. After getting in touch with some of their collaborators, the group took off for Vegas Films once more. They took my vape. Guess there was kind of a commotion over at the bazaar. Granted, that was the point, but still. I'm relieved that the hookahs could be all confiscated before any more damage could be done. At this stage, we've laid down the groundwork and gathered the evidence. For now, the guild and cops are simply going to be monitoring things. God, my PC fan, it's just... It's like a tornado siren. If we're going to act, now's our chance. Indeed. There's no time like the present. Let us proceed to Vegas Films. We should probably check in with Shahina and see how she's doing while we're at it. We're doing the funny at night? Ooh. Anything funny otherwise?
Here's your schedule.
Schedule. There's no free time. And no craft points. I'm
Okay.
switching to Van.
Looks like this area's brimming with activity too.
Off we go.
Very well.
Never mind.
Yes, the guild and police are clearly on top of things.
Might as well save. There's like, it's maybe like possible there's a hidden quest somewhere, but I mean, like, you know, like but like story. We've prepared as much as we can for this. The only thing left to do is to close in on our suspect and pounce. Are we ready? Yes. Van and company entered the lobby where they found Nina waiting for them. After making some arrangements, they headed to the studio where Shahina and Judith were training. What do you guys think? You like it? That was awesome. I don't know how to explain it. That was crazy cool. You had your usual carefree energy, but something about it felt more refined, too. I liked it. You're putting your own spin on it. That's different from your sister. Good on ya. Good on ya. What's the verdict? New song? Think she'll be ready in time? Ye of little faith. She will be. We still have plenty of time to fine-tune things to fit her in with the parade. We'll need all the time we can get. She's good, but she's not quite a match for Sarah. Shante. But give me the rest of the night and I'll whip her into shape. Or my name isn't Salvatore Gotti. I'm counting on you, Mr. Gotti. With your help, I can do this. I just hope my sister... Never mind. I trust you guys. I know you'll do great. Anyway, Mr. Gotti, I'm ready to learn the next part. Fabulous. Let's get back to work. When things loop back around... Things sure have taken an interesting turn around here, haven't they? Especially when it comes to those Orbital hookahs and how they managed to get so popular. Luckily, we were able to put screws to the distributor and get evidence out of him, too. Apparently, they'd been blasting out sample units all over town under the pretext of it being a campaign commemorating the festival. Additionally, there are signs that they made it into the city without being inspected by the proper authorities beforehand. Unfortunately, it seems like nobody has managed to uncover any direct evidence of Mr. Dillon's involvement yet. I appreciate the large amount of movement added in the Gorl's Ahoge Quaff. He's otherwise got guilty written all over him. The nerve of that pompous ass, thinking he could get away with this. Keep in mind, the big chef acted on his own. I said chief. I'd keep Gotti completely in the dark about everything. For now, just keep Shahina and Gotti focused on the task at hand. It's our job to worry about Sarah. We're gonna do everything we can to get her back. I know. All we can do is trust you. You really think she's somewhere in the building? Based on what the cops and the guild have figured out, there's no evidence that she left. It pretty much rules out any other place she could be. We've uncovered more information thanks to Mr. Brad and the CID. According to them, there are discrepancies between the construction declaration filed a year ago and the construction firm's own paperwork. Said discrepancies appear to indicate that this building contains an entire additional floor that isn't officially accounted for. Oh boy. Not again! Hey boys and girls, who's ready for the second coming of Orcus Tower? We suspect it contains some sort of security that only Dillon can get past, as the company president. saw her were anywhere in here, she'd probably be on that floor. If we can create the right kind of diversion, he'll show us what he's really about. In fact, Nina's helping to pinpoint which terminal he uses to get into that place right now. No human experimentation this time? Oh yeah, definitely not. It'd be fucked up if we found her and she was like, dead. Judith, come over here. God, her ahoge is huge, isn't it? It's like half her hair length. I need your help deciding something. Which of these dance patterns looks better? Just a sec.
You're looking for Terminal A2. If you're going to attempt anything, that's the one you want.
Why do you know that? Did she just? That's so crazy. Why would she know that? That's insane. Wow. Sounds like somebody was going to act on her own if we didn't.
You guys!
Us guys?
Sorry to bother you. I managed to find a handful of terminals that can be accessed. The only problem is, they're not the right security level, so I'm not sure which would be the easiest to use to break into...
No worries. We already figured it out. Could you please take us to Terminal A2?
Damn it. I didn't expect the authorities to crack down on the orbital hookus.
Hookus. Honestly, I didn't actually expect him to be the dude behind this. Because... How do I put this? He's lame? Yeah, he's boring, and I don't like him.
Oh, this is the end, isn't it? No, not yet. They haven't found any evidence that points to me yet.
No.
In which case, maybe I should pull some strings with the police to keep those people away.
I expected Princey Boy to be behind it.
No, that won't work.
No, after his demeanor in the desert, I couldn't see him doing that. Why are his eyebrows shaped like that? I don't like it. Also, why is his mustache? Why does his mustache look like bird wings? I don't like anything about his hair.
Damn it! Where did I go wrong? How did I end up like this?
Like, why does his mustache look like? Why do his eyebrows look like that? Why does he have sideburns?
No. Enough moping. I just need to focus on getting through the film festival.
Why does he have a clown tie? A polka dot clown tie?
Once I manage that, I can call in a favor with the ruling party and...
Why did you have to be the antagonist? You're so fucking boring.
Don't you know how late it is?
No, I want someone to come in here, kill him, and make it clear that he's not the villain. I mean, he is, but like somebody's higher up.
Excuse me, sir. I'm with security. You have a visitor waiting for you.
A visitor? Who could possibly want to see me at this hour?
Well, you see, they say they're with the Calvardian Federal Police. They want to speak with you directly.
What? Impossible! They're already on to me?
What's wrong, sir? Should I let them through?
No, do not! Especially if they don't have a warrant.
When he talks, his mustache like shrinks in size. I don't like it.
Just buy me some time.
I
don't care what you do.
Stop being on screen.
Damn it. They leave me no choice.
Cold Steel 2 had Hegel? I don't know who that is. I probably don't want to remember who that is, do I? But whatever happened to Gideon? My favorite Trails character. Of course the building has a secret evil bunker. Of course it does. And of course it's laid out like the fucking Cube schoolhouse. I should activate the security system just in case. I need to get rid of that evidence, whatever it takes. He's finally on the move. I keep forgetting they can do that. I didn't know it was possible to do this with shards. They're the same camouflage ones Van used to catch me when we first met. That voice modification now is pretty awesome too. Shards can do that, huh? They can indeed, isn't it? Shards can be used in a great many ways, combining them with a hollow. I still don't know what shards are. What are they? I would be happy to educate you on all the specifics some other time, if you have an interest. If you'd like. Feels a little illegal, almost. Can't believe this building has such a massive basement. Turns out Dingo and the CID's intel was right on money. This is just Einhell Keep again? It is! I forgot the name of it. Cubular Schoolhouse. Looks like some kind of research facility, but what I want to know is, what are you doing here?
Thought you'd notice me sooner than later.
She's fucking hanging on the ceiling. Hey! How long have you been up there? It was Angelica's lame uncle that took over the Rhineford company. And Elisa's mom beat the shit out of him? I don't remember that character. You didn't sneak in before us, did you?
Mm-hmm. All the info we got from that reporter in the CID led me here. Too bad I wasn't able to fool your boss or the concierge there.
I noticed you right away when I deployed those investigative shards. Makes sense you'd be good at this kind of stealth mission, though. Even if I did find you. Wasn't expecting to. Didn't know everyone's favorite heroes of justice were into trespassing.
We're not when there's any other option. But in this case, there really wasn't one.
His most interesting point was that he had that one robot that copied Arios' moves.
We can't afford to drag our feet when civilian lives are in danger. So, to cut to the chase, mind if I tag along with you?
Sorry, I'm looking up this individual. Okay, that brought up the knife company Cold Steel. Hagel. He doesn't even have like a wiki entry. He doesn't show up when I search him. No, he doesn't exist. He's not a real character. Hadel? Was it Hadel? It was Hadel. Hadel Ragnar. Oh. He has 2D art? What the f... I legitimately don't remember this character even a little bit. I'm looking at him and I don't recognize him. Man, I have really pushed Cold Steel 2 out of my brain, haven't I? Not in the least. We could use your help, Sylphide.
Then we're good to go.
Ah, screw it. We don't have time to waste right now. We need to rescue Sarah as soon as possible. Let's go. Let's get on Gaspert's butt. Fee has temporarily joined the party. All right, we're kicking someone out. Never mind, the game did it for me. Thank you.
I'll take it from here. Right. Here goes.
I think that attack is the same as like her other ones.
I feel good as new.
Like specifically that last shot. Isn't that what she does as her what you call it in the Cold Steel in the Steel of Steel is very cold. Did you know? That's because it's not as good at transferring heat as copper. But copper's toxic, so you gotta put steel on it. That's why you put copper inside, but then you put the steel on the outside. It's steel coated. You know, for being Sylphide, you don't really attack very quickly, do you? I should probably S-craft. Is that like... I mean, I want to... This one... What the fuck is the name of her S-break? I'm sorry. I thought it said Azure Goon for a sec.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I want to do it again. Oh, she didn't have enough. God damn it. Whatever. I realized something with 2. It's legitimately just a test version of Reverie, where the game ended, it had the epilogue campaign, but I think it was because it was Falcom's first time trying that, they probably weren't sure how to really go about it. What did they call it? It had a name in Cold Steel 2's ending. Not our first time seeing those lumps of metal. We fought things like that just like that in Longport. These aren't society made. I'm guessing they're yours.
They are indeed security models from our lineup.
Wait, what? I knew your company sold weapons, but...
We don't make the weapons ourselves, as that isn't our company's purview. Our role is to connect those seeking to purchase weapons with the relevant manufacturers.
What the hell? You guys are deep in it, huh? Society had a monopoly on that stuff in the underworld for a pretty long while. I tried to, like, push back in my chair, but fucking foot slipped on the carpet and gave me rug burn. Recently, Marduk's been stealing a lot of their market share and expanding above board and under the table. That's one reason the guild is so wary of you people.
I can't say I blame you for that either.
Still, whether a weapon's good or bad depends on who's using it. I take it you weren't aware of these things being used here.
Correct. Vegas Films is not in our client database.
Oh?
I suspect they were procured illicitly. The same is most likely true for the units you fought in Longport.
They're all connected to Almada then, huh? So it seems, which makes their presence here further proof of Almada's involvement. Let's get moving. If we found this much proof already, it's only gonna keep coming.
Doesn't look like we can go through the front door.
I like her 2D art a lot. I like what they did with Fee in this game. She's very,
Let's check out the side corridors then. Let's find the CEO.
Shit. It's nice seeing her have, like, a
goofy-ass mustache.
I don't want to use the word radical. Significant design change that doesn't involve her showing 99.9% of skin.
Assault complete. Collecting data now.
It was just called Epilogue, Reverie Corridor. So, was it called Reverie Corridor? That's what I was trying to remember, is if the Epilogue in Cold Steel 2 was called Reverie Corridor.
Fully charged.
I couldn't remember if they, like, reused that term or not.
This could get tricky with so many.
Entering back.
She does a fucking 360 midair spin? What the fuck was that? Alright, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. Alright, I don't care. I don't care.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skin.
It was the enemies targeting reticle.
1, 2, 3. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
That fucking robot is gonna get its turn here in a second.
Activating skin.
I wasn't expecting her to have another S-craft ready.
1, 2.
She doesn't know how to count to 3, sorry. Let's go ahead and not die.
That's how it goes.
Stellar Verse. Time to cast arts is cut by 33%. Time arts. I didn't see the word time. I was like, all arts? No, just time. To be fair, that's actually a pretty good one. That might be good on Van. I like that she's still got the Naruto run.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Then is it a new engine being put to work? In more ways than one.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
They gave her, you know. I am a mature adult.
That looks like a nice chest.
Yeah, Anyas? Interesting timing for that quote. What's in here? I feel like Evade 2 in this game is better than it was in earlier games. Also, is this... Wrong button. Is this entire dungeon just fucking, like, zigzags? I'm gonna hate that. Once her craft points are maxed out again, I'm gonna swap her back to,
Use a charge attack, you know.
Van. Van needs it. Motherfucker. Finally, when Class 7 does a reunion in Michelin, she can compete. They gotta go to the fake beach!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I thought I was saying she had 100 craft points and I was confused. No, that is not what's going on. I was like, why can't she do it again? Just giving myself an excuse to keep playing as her. Good job, Ben! What's it weak to?
Loading enemy stats.
Yeah, nothing. Go fuck yourself. That was a lot. Ow. That HP boost is not gonna happen. That would have been cool if it did. Oh well. Still wasn't enough to heal Van all the way.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
It's always some elaborate computer system just to turn a fucking door lock off. Can't just be a fucking button. I'm gonna go back and heal just because it's here. Might as well. Also, I think I can... Did I just respawn all the monsters? Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. I'm not going back over there anyway. I was going to enhance weapons, but I can't do that yet. I just, like, muscle memory kicked in. I just went down and pressed X. Oh, that's a big boy.
Let's end this quick.
I don't know what the other one's capable of. I want to be close to it because of that. That can happen.
Attacking target.
What does this quad robot remind me of, this thing?
Now's a good time to
Hungry bug motherfucker. Okay.
Time to go all out.
Why is it named that?
Activating skill.
You can't tell me MF doesn't stand for motherfucker.
You're next, Van.
How can you blind a robot?
You're mine.
Hit him fast, Barry.
I'm gonna... That's not what I meant to do.
Brace yourself.
But I guess it's Van.
That strength in spades.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh, it's so close. She's getting her turn next.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Yeah, look at that combo! There's no way I can fit in another one. I totally can.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished.
Boost gauge limit.
59. Give me a good number. I like... yeah, 3.1!
Leveled up.
She's such a gamer when she says that. All my craft points were wasted there. That's fine. There's too many fucking robots in here. It's too easy for them to knock me into turn-based combat mode. Scares me. Although it is actually not too bad to dodge. Thankfully. Might as well do this.
Activating skill. Sucker.
Get a couple pot shots in.
Activating skill.
I thought I was playing as Van for a second. I think I'm losing it.
I can live with this. No stopping now.
They should bring back spectral moon mirrors because they were stupidly nice.
Looks like the gang's all here.
What are those an enemy?
Entering back.
I don't remember what those are.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Her fucking charge attack is actually fantastic. It's like this AoE that shoots everything around it and it's really strong. God damn this. I like that AoE a lot.
Collecting data now.
Collecting data. Is this a dead end? No, maybe.
Looks like a chest.
Yeah. What? Military watch. Sorry, what was it about? I don't know the real. Yeah, there it is. All they do is kind of just glow. Scary.
Could use a charge attack,
The red one scares me. It seems like it can't hit me if I get, like, away from it like that, you know? So it's fine. Just... I'm Zelda. John Zelda's finally playing video games. Might as well. It took a while to stun it. Probably because I was circling around it for 5 minutes. Why do you always gotta start with the fucking boost? The S boost. Why? What are you doing? Come on. Also, this thing is still alive.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Worrying.
Sucker.
Set it up.
Skill.
In 2's Reverie Corridor, I let you transform into Vita and other people. Oh, that's right. I forgot about those. You could play as enemy bosses for the hell of it.
Nice. That went great.
You get good, man.
Close dodges. These things have too much fucking HP. He's almost dead.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Is it? No, it's alive.
Strength in space.
No, it's dead.
Activating skill.
We got Fee and then smaller purple Fee.
That's how it goes.
Who needs craft points? Actually, smaller purple Fee needs craft points. My eyes don't function correctly anymore. I had to get new ones, so... keep feeling like I'm looking around at everything, and I keep feeling like I'm gonna miss something. Tira Bomb? The fuck? The fuck? The hell am I looking at? Am I in a Persona 5 dungeon? Strikers? There's a thing here. Okay. Yeah, eyes don't function anymore. Yeah, I need new ones again.
That looks like a nice chest.
God, she does no damage.
Your charge attack's ready now.
She does good damage against some enemies, just not this one. That's fine. I'm here for the craft points. I think she has. We're good. I think we're good. Anybody need them? I don't fucking know. Nope, we're good. What about... Ooh, yeah.
Boost would work here.
You need them.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Mr. Arkride.
You're up.
The star has arrived. Activating skill.
I don't know why they had an accent. I don't know. She got a 0 arts. What arts does she have again? It's not weak to anything. Shard boost? No, I don't think I will. On what's-his-face's turn, maybe. If, you know, I don't get fucked over by it. I'm not getting fucked over by it. That's crazy.
Energy activating skill.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
How am I still getting turns? The fuck?
Activating skill.
There we go. Please follow my lead.
Yeah, now it's over.
Peace out.
Good chain, though.
Mission accomplished.
I probably could have gotten some good experience if I killed it with an S-Craft there. Actually, he doesn't do completely terrible damage against this thing. With, like, the rate that he hits it at.
I'm just getting warmed up.
So, here's an interesting question that I don't have the answer to, and probably nobody else does. Like, if I leave a fight, like, so I do the good chain there, yeah? The 53 chain, diamond ring. Stealth for one, whatever. It seems like maybe I lose the boost that I would normally get if I had killed it in that turn-based mode. So that's the downside to that. I feel like if I had stayed in turn-based mode, would have gotten more experience. That looks somewhat familiar. But why? You see, I get it's because of the, like, you know, me set the difficulty. So, you know, as a result, the HP is scaled up. But why did you have to make it one singular 2 when everything else is 3s? It's fucked up, man.
Get to it, maid.
So aggressive. The game registers it as running from a battle when you undo the shards.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Now's a good time to boost.
Is it a good time to boost? Yeah, you're right.
Energy activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Go. 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
You know what's interesting? My phone, when I started streaming, had like 23% battery. It's been like 2.5 hours, and it's still going somehow. How is this still going? I think the battery in it's actually getting fucked up. Because, like, it'll die, and then I'll plug it in, and it'll say it's like 15% charged. So I think the battery is starting to go. Which is no bueno. I am fucked. Never mind. Oh, why does Anya always get the good ones? Fucking, she doesn't need craft points. God damn it, game.
You're mine. Please follow my lead.
Probably have like swapped her out or something.
There we go.
You'll be sorry for that. Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Okay, I'm not paying attention. It's not weak to anything in particular, it seems like. Fee's got a 0 arts. I'm just gonna... That's not what I meant to fucking do. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Let's party. Too slow. What a way to go.
I'm still here.
Shit! Alright. Yeah, barely. What the fuck? You have an A.
I can't take much more.
She has an A spell. I didn't know that. Is that the one I saw earlier? Yeah, it is. I thought it was an S break at first when I first saw it. But there's no, like, proper intro. Alright, bye, Fee.
Bring it on.
It's so close to being dead. Come on. Do this. Because I don't know when else to use her fucking thing.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Is she having peds? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Aaron might.
Keep going.
I could also... No, it's gonna get its turn. Aaron also has no craft points. Okay, I'm gonna stand over here.
Activating skill.
A chance.
See, we did. Good job, everybody. All my craft points are fucking gone. Oh, they're growing it in the tanks down here. What's all this? It's those plants we found in that cave. It must be what's fueling the hookahs. The fact that they're here is pretty much the smoking gun for our theories. What do you think these pills are? Probably the enhancement drug they've been using. What? But then... this seems to suggest that they're abusing it on a much broader scale. I had a feeling this operation was too big for just messing with the film festival. This facility must be for researching and manufacturing illegal drugs like these. It's probably one of many, too. Regardless, this is concrete proof that Vegas Films is connected to the development of unlawful pharmaceuticals. I will record our findings on my Zypha. Is any of this legal? Like, now that I'm thinking about it, like, we don't have a warrant, right? We just kind of broke in. I don't think any of this is going to be admissible in court, mate. You know, I just said all that, and I didn't read what the fuck Aaron was saying. Hang on. We're not supposed to be here. This isn't exactly admissible evidence. It's a bit of a gray area, but there's ways to getting it to count. Like sending it to the police and for something unrelated and having them find all this in the process. Money laundering, but for evidence, huh? Awesome. That's a great idea. I'll remember that one. That's right, I'm not police. I feel like some of us are taking the wrong lessons from all this. That's true. Yeah, if the police do it, it is wrong. But if I do it, might go to jail for like a little bit, but not that long. Speaking of a... oh, this cough makes me want to die. Speaking of a British friend of mine got into a show called Elementary. It's a New York cop drama, but it's got Sherlock Holmes in it for some reason. In New York? New York? Which way should I go? I'm feeling like... yeah, that's looking like the way I should go, so let's do this first. I need to grind craft points. Not really grind, but you know, hit things with... oh my god, there's so many robots down here. Yeah, I'm trying to roll out of the way, fucker.
Could use a charge attack, you know. This
fuck!
is pretty sizable, but don't get caught.
Right. It'd be cool if everybody got craft points for that, like, big delay hit.
Now you won't fart. Too slow.
They don't, though. This... a lot of enemies on the field right now.
That strength in spades.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Keep going.
I kind of want to do this.
Activating skill.
Probably should have done it with,
Boost gauge limit crust.
someone else.
My move now.
I'm still getting a turn. Fuck that guy.
Strength in spades.
It's got like ever so slightly less, you know? I was tempted to use the S boost, but I mean, guess I'll use it now. What's that boost? 2.2, that's not bad. I feel like, you know, like, I'm gonna go back and heal. Seems like a good idea. Just speed this up a little bit, just a little bit of a speed up, and don't fucking respawn the enemies.
Good stuff.
There we go.
I do have to ask, what is the fucking purpose of this area? There seems to be no reason for it to be this large. There's nothing down here. Like, this is the only semblance of a working area that I've seen. Like, they're not even using it for storage. There's, like, a couple of things. Maybe they had plans for expanding further later on? I don't know. Airing out the hookah. I stunned one. I think I stunned the other one just from that start. Clausel?
Keep going.
Have some more.
I can live with this.
2.0 with zero crafts. All right. Let's cry about this. Yeah, I'm gonna cry. Okie dokie, let's go.
Here goes.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be set up as a boss fight. I'm stupid. I don't know. They had this imposing like thing going on, you know. I don't know.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
I don't know who's over here. Van.
Have some more.
You're next, Van. You're mine.
Thanks, Beffica.
Activating skill.
It's like eyes are locked directly on that top bar.
Balls in your court. Activating skill. Have some more.
You're next, Van.
Oh yeah, we're not doing that. I need to swap Van out for someone else. Out. What the fuck? Alright, never mind. Nah. No healing for you! Fuck off!
Here goes.
No fucking healing.
Time for the main event.
Oh, it's gonna fucking heal. It doesn't tell me for how much.
I'm still here.
Actually, that's not that bad. There's not like percentage-based heals anymore.
Escape route secured.
I think I'll take that before feed dies. Never mind.
Go time.
Slightly annoyed now.
Couldn't take her.
I need to heal.
Eyes off me, right?
That wasn't that bad, Eric.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Here goes.
I'm just gonna play as her for a minute so I can just keep my fucking distance and not have to worry for 3 seconds about dodging. Even though it is solely targeting me now, which is annoying.
Wait.
Yeah, stop.
What?
Good
Wait,
work,
why?
guys. We all in one piece?
Shit.
What?
Yeah, let's shut off that infrared trap ASAP.
Okay, I didn't know what they were talking about at first. Let me hear that again. Sorry, they were talking over each other.
Wait, why? Oh. Shit.
I kind of want to know what happens if I just run into it. Get like a Resident Evil thing going on. I'm assuming there was another one here. Should probably... God damn, Aaron. It's my fault, but you know. Boss fight or okay, standard enemy, thank God.
Let's end this quick.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
The camera's doing that thing I hate again.
Yeah. Don't leave anything standing.
That didn't count as a... God, fuck it. It's fine.
Have some more.
Keep going.
Might as well.
Have some more. A chance.
There we go.
Make it count, Aaron.
Oh, yeah, let's back out.
Later, loser.
His is full.
Here goes.
Take this.
Go into this with caution.
I don't know what he's talking about. He's trying to avoid the red attack it was doing. I don't want to get hit by that. At least I think it was doing red attack. I'm not really sure. It glows red whenever it takes damage, so it's confusing sometimes. Okay, it's just Fee that needs work done now.
Have some more.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
These things have too much health.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
You're next, Van. There we go. That strengthens.
I guess I could have used a boost. Whatever.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I keep forgetting about it during regular combat.
That's how it goes.
Not bad. How do I...
Switching to maintenance mode.
Sorry. Here it is. Do that.
Here goes. Here I go.
I wonder if anybody's gonna stick with us for the long term. I feel like no, but I don't know. Fee's kind of doing her own thing. Blue, Rosette is probably gonna leave after this chapter. Sad. Sad. Sad news. Very dark day indeed. Very, very dark. Very dark day indeed.
There we go. Treasure located.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too.
Yeah, you could do a charge attack.
Attacking target.
Right next to Fee, too. That's convenient. Hers is almost already filled up. Shit. Rosette feels like one of those coming by to help out in the final dungeon kind of people. Yeah, I kind of feel that. So many crits. Why is everybody getting crits?
Oh, you know. Activating skill. Worrying. That strengthens spades.
Activating skill.
I mean, it's working out.
A chance.
Do with Fee here. Try to get decent follow-ups and all that.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Why? Why wouldn't it let me do it? Why?
You'll pay for that.
I was mashing the D-pad. It wouldn't let me. Azure Goon. I was so close. I could have gotten a good experience boost. There's actually still a pretty good experience boost, weirdly enough. Yeah, but it could have been better. A lot of enemies. Let me heal.
This could get tricky with so many.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too.
Probably should have taken out the small ones first. Hey, stop, motherfucker. This is why I don't like upright angled cameras. That's definitely the reason why I was getting hit there. Stop. I don't even know what was hitting me there. Yeah, I see. That's what I was trying to roll out of that, but I hit the R button by accident. All right, you know what? I have this very funny idea. Watch this. Isn't that so funny? And then do it again. And then who has full craft points? And then do it again.
Activating skill.
And then do it again.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
Is that enough?
Secured.
God damn it. Well, hold on a minute. Wait. I just need, like, one good attack from Van here. Yeah, and then do it again? The chain ended, I think, though. Yeah.
Levels up.
That could have gone better. I wish the Sklims would chain more than 2 people. That would be cool.
It seems we have a way forward.
Probably a little too strong, though. It's just the person I'm playing as getting fucked up. Oops. Seems like I'm basically at the end here. I don't know what's left, though.
They really went overboard with all the traps.
A hole.
For real. They're such a pain to deal with.
That's probably the point. Helps the CEO shake off any pursuers while he makes a clean getaway.
Wait a minute. Can I go around? Does that see that? Yeah, that's where I need to go. What's over here? Besides this. That's pretty good. I need to upgrade my my driver slots. Oh. I'll do that later. Unless there's like a thing outside of this door, then I'll do it now. Not seeing it. Oh, good. 3 of them. Boost craft points. Agnes. Shit. Well, that's not good.
Activating skill.
This is a bad way to start a fight.
We'll show no mercy.
I'm not really weak to anything. I'll just do this. It's been a minute since I've, like, you know, used any regular craft moves. Can I hit all 3 with coin bullets? I can. Just give me some kind of damage. Now, why does Agnes always get crits? It's killing me, dude.
You got this.
Do he, though? There's a plus up there. I'm just gonna use this now. Is it always her? It's always fucking her, I swear to God. I guess I can use it here. I don't think have I used this yet? I don't think so. That's pretty good. I'm going to need to S-craft with Agnes here in a second if I'm not careful. Never mind. Not gonna get the opportunity. Why didn't I get the opportunity? She had enough craft points. What was that, motherfucker?
Could really use a nap.
Oh my god.
The rest is up to you. I'm on the scene.
Activating skill.
Are you aiming for the wrong one?
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, I can still hit all of them.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Okay, Van might die here.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, that stun did not save me.
You're up.
The star has arrived.
I'm just gonna, yeah, just do this. It's fine.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Hey, look at that. Please tell me the dungeon is over. No, they can't be all full of drugs, can they? I put good mirror on them being stuffed with exactly that. Guess this must be where the stuff's stored until it can be shipped out. There's so much of it. You're looking at tens of millions of Mira worth of product in this room alone. I will inspect the terminal. There must be something of value on it. Where did the guy go? Like, he ran down here, so... Looks like a list of people buying this stuff. Covering the past half year, it appears. Most of it's encrypted, so it'll take time to extract all the details from it. Even so, it's a clearly long list. It seems this drug is rather more widely distributed than we thought. We could just sell this baby to Heiyue and have them take care of the dirty work for us. Can't see us finding anything on Almada in here, though. Yeah, they're not careless enough to leave names and whatnot in a database like this. There has to be something on them on this floor. The president wouldn't have snuck down here otherwise. Let's go back on his trail. We can't have far left to go now. Wherever he is, we're bound to find Sarah, too.
I need to lay off a little.
Yeah, I need to heal. Like, stat. So expensive. Please tell me there's, like, something ahead.
That looks like a nice chest.
Celestial Bomb is nice. I was about to ask who needs craft points, but the answer is everyone. Try to get some off this thing.
Get in combat. Your charge attack's ready, you know. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Excuse me. When something fires bullets, I feel like, you know, they go forward and they don't hurt the person on the opposite side of the entity firing them bullet. That's just like my opinion, though.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Dude, I can't say more than like 2 words without like entering a coughing fit. This is great. Did I get an achievement? I saw something pop up.
Activating skill.
Those craft points are, I was gonna say I think they're useless, but no, he had like 50 more to go, so that's cool. I can swap him back out. Cool. Wrong button. You go, Van, for now.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
No stopping now.
What did it? That didn't say strength plus 40, did it?
Maintenance mode, that one's a single element slot.
Stun plus 40. Okay. Do I have break too on it? Yeah, I do.
That one's a single element slot.
That being the case, I still haven't put these quartz on like I was supposed to. Time to cast Fire Arts. Like here.
Looks like a new shard skill.
That's fine.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I opened these up and I just never put anything in. Whoops. Does she have Time Arts? No.
Switching to maintenance mode.
What would be useful? Yeah. Honestly, a cast one seems like the most useful thing right now.
Maintenance mode active.
Maintenance mode engaged. Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode activated.
How do I turn on turbo on this controller? No, I'm not gonna do it. For now. Did you remember to open plugin slots? I want to. I need a yellow thing to show up. I've been looking for it. It still hasn't shown up. It's actually kind of crazy. Hey, it's crazy, mate. Like, normally they put them at the beginning of the dungeon, not the... Well, that way, no, I guess they do put them at the end usually, don't they? Is that it? You see, I couldn't see it because it didn't
This could be a good stop.
fucking exist. Those are only in the Geofront. How the fuck do I open slots? I am... Is it modify? Open slot. No. What fucking plugins? Here. Yes. They're not even expensive. God, I wish I'd known about this earlier. Oh, it would have made things so much easier. You're not even a permanent party member, and I'm still gonna open them. She might come back later. Are there any plugins that I haven't purchased? I don't know. I'd like to upgrade Fee's weapon. Also, I have a lot of Sepith. Well, not a lot of Sepith mass, but decent-ish amount. Still, like, almost no good quartz in here, ever. There's never good quartz. Customize equipment. Did I already do it for Fee? I don't think I did. Maybe the game did it for me. Huh. Oh well. I guess we're good on that front then.
So soothing. Here goes.
Here goes.
Well, there's nothing to build up craft points on now, so this is probably going to suck a little bit. Do I have anything to claim? I do. Not even, like, looking at what they are. Who cares? Wait until you get this game's Seraphic Ring. Fucking idiot didn't even lock the door. This has got to be the place. We should be able to peek inside through this gap. There's Sarah! That girl better not be. Did you just open plug-in slots and not equip anything? You know what? Yeah, I did. Good job. She's okay. She's breathing. I suspect she was administered a soporific of some sort.
Excellent. Once I dispose of this, I'm scot-free.
Shut up, Akutski.
After that, I just need to dump the girl somewhere. Leverage my political connections to...
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to Alt F4 so I can put stuff in the plug-in slots. It's too late to pretend none of this happened. Sorry for showing up without an appointment, Mr. Dillon. Kidnapping victim safely secured. Are you alright, Sarah? She's exhausted, but her vitals seem stable.
You're the handyman those actresses hired. How did you even get in here? This is trespassing, you know?
You're on our asses about trespassing? We're here because the shit you pulled, dumbass. Goes without saying that we'll be paying you back on behalf of our client. But you'll be handing over proof of your honeymoon with your friend, too.
Wait, please, let's just talk about this. I'm as much of a victim in this as anyone. They blackmailed me into doing their bidding.
It is so funny that, like, he sounds exactly like he did fucking 20 years ago.
If you just take her and go without making a fuss, I'll happily give you 10 million Mira. Yes, how does that sound?
It was a weak whistle. Even now, you're still trying to squirm your way out of this. You don't know when to give up, do you? I might have given it some thought normally, but not while our guest's got her eye on us. Of course you would have. Still, you should really be sure who you're talking to before you start offering bribes.
A bracer? This can't be happening.
If you plan on pleading extenuating circumstances, though, we may be able to help. But only if you give us that file, the evidence that illegal drugs are being manufactured here, and the real goal of the festival. That and provide testimony on all you know about Almada.
You can't be serious! Do you have any idea what'll happen to me if I rat them out? They show no mercy to traitors! You must know that!
Please, I can't imagine you know anything that fatal to them. But we can take you into witness protection after your arrest. We'll even help you flee abroad if that's what you want.
I really don't know anything. All I did was give them a place to work. That goes for the Orbital hookahs they made here too. They just left us orders and ignored us afterwards. I wouldn't be surprised if they'd left Tharbad in the dust by the time the police started their crackdown. I don't even know why those thugs were so interested in Nina and the others to begin with. The whole reason I sent that letter was to try and get them away from danger.
Hold on. What did you say? Almada had an interest in Nina, Judith, and Sarah and the prince? You little fucker. No. See, I was wondering what the big boss fight was gonna be, and it's a samurai robot. Of course it is. And it looks kind of fucking sick. Hey, get back here.
Enjoy yourselves. I'll be exiting stage left.
This is just like that one time in Rouen.
I'm sure the prince can manage the festival, so you fools can do as you please.
Except, like, there's no Gilbert. I guess he's the Gilbert this time. You're not getting away. Watch out. Why is this robot actually kind of cool? What the fuck? A warrior model. The Society used ones like this. It's a close combat prototype based on the models of which you speak. It had reportedly been stolen after a delivery to a client, but I didn't expect to find it here. This came from you guys too? Hey, suggestion. Stop making so much dangerous shit! I do apologize, but filing complaints will have to wait. Let's take this thing down and get on his tail. Roger. This fight actually might, you know, might be a second. It's got 70,000 HP.
Loading enemy stats.
I wish I could like pull them up again. Can I do it? No. Sub info? No.
Come on, let's go.
I thought I was able to pull them up like the normal, you know, but I can't. Anyway, its sword also looks kind of fucking sick. What do I do with it? It seems like it's only immune to death blow. Well, you're not gonna make it immune to literally every single goddamn status effect, Falcom? I thought this was an RPG. Come on.
Now's a good time to boost.
I'm gonna do this. I don't know. I feel the need for. I put Aura Breath on you too.
You'll pay for that.
It did like a funny kick and then landed exactly in the spot that I needed it to land in. Thanks, dude. Yeah, Plasma Sphere, fuck it. My eyes are burning. It's so wide and legged, you know? Also, craft points is...
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
I have to use somebody's S-craft, and it's gonna be fairies.
A boost would work here.
For now, yeah.
Energy activating skill.
She has 200. I don't know if this is a good idea, but it's what I'm doing.
Boost gauge limit broken.
It is getting its turn next, which I hate.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh well. No, don't do that. That's what anime protagonists do. to you with the zero arts. I mean, I might as well. It's a decent amount of damage. Oh, you can skip the super long animation magic. I'm only now learning this.
Flames protect us.
Van Lee has 137, but this might be useful.
Help me out, Plus L.
Yeah, let's help him out.
Activating skin. Have some more.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you should hit Van!
Bring it on. Brace yourself.
It'd be cool if I got some S boosts. Hey, look! S plus! I said S boost. S plus is what I meant to say. Van... Oh, I thought he would have more craft points. Do you have a thing that restores craft points? I can't remember. I feel like you do. I could also just do this.
You got this.
Craft points plus 16 is the highest that I've seen. That's gonna... That's all I got. That's all I got. Okay.
Love me a sugar rush.
You don't have anything that's useful, do you? You really do not. Let's...
Pull out all the stops. The stars.
pull him out.
You see?
Fee's getting craft points. That's good shit. She has no EP left, though, which is unfortunate. It's getting its turn next. Are you joking?
Going all in.
That is bad. Oh, this is not good.
Let's party.
Yeah, this is bad. See, I don't know what it's gonna do next.
Going all in.
Okay, Van is going to die if I don't heal him, like, right now.
Yeah.
Thanks, pal. Like hell you are.
That didn't heal for as much as I thought it would. That's fine. Maybe. That's not too bad, okay. I thought it was gonna be worse. I thought it was gonna do, like, a all-party attack or some shit. Can I get Van in on this?
Sucker.
Yeah.
A chance.
Okay, so there's that plus that I wanted. I'm trying to think of, like, what the best order of things to do here is, and I'm feeling like it's Aaron,
Energy output at maximum.
Van,
Activating skin. Have some more. Here goes. Activating skin.
sure, why not? Let's alternate them.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Time for the main event.
Who's getting craft points? Fee, fantastic. It's gonna get a turn, though. She's like 3 craft points away from being able to S-break too, which... Oh, okay, wait a minute. Oh, this would probably be good. I can't S-break with her, though. God damn it, I need 2!
Pull out all the stops.
What if I,
Show me what you got.
I guess you would probably do the most damage? Maybe?
Sucker.
It's not enough.
Oh, you know.
Maybe it will be. Hold on. It was enough.
Keep going. Activating skin.
Go. 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
See, that did a lot. Oh, I killed it. Nice. That damage bonus was pretty alright.
Nice. Moving on up.
That should buy me enough time. I've had enough of dealing with criminals. I just want to get out of the country and...
Criminals? Such a cruel label. Here I was, thinking we were friends.
Melchior?
You were...
Just how could you be so cold, Gaspar Dillon? What do you think?
He performed his role well. I will commend him for that.
Is this the guy I saw in the bar?
Rest assured, dear
No,
Dylan,
who is this?
that we will make this a festival to remember. It's time we served you as the opening act. Now, let us see your
Yeah, this is Osborne Jr.
No.
Yeah, he's gonna die now. Bye-bye! Come on, you gotta show him slitting his throat. That would have been real exciting. I mean, what? We did it. That takes care of that. We defeated it 2 minutes faster than I anticipated. Well done, everyone. Would you cool it with the pre-battle combat analysis?
Where am I? What happened to the parade? Where's Shahina?
Sarah! Glad you're up. Now we've just gotta go after... It kind of sounded like he was choking on his own blood. What's that? Stay here with Sarah. Right. Damn it all. We were too late. Shit, man, I like this game. I already said that before. Look at that! Don't open the Chamber of Secrets. Look forward to the film festival. Melchior! It's so immaculate with its calligraphy too. Penmanship? I don't know what word to use. He wrote it. That's great.
So we meet again.
You're not the only one excited to cross paths again so soon after the hookah business. Hello, detectives. Good to see you.
Oh, can you believe it, Agnes? I was supposed to finally get a nice, quiet night off. Until this guy here.
Stow that moaning.
The drug situation and the gravity of it was one matter, but this is entirely different. You can't go trespassing and conducting searches without a warrant. I'm not a cop. I knew him. He was my friend, you know? What's the big idea? Why is a bracer involved? I will say, I mean, there was a kidnapping victim. I feel like, I don't know. Does that justify breaking and entering to save somebody you know for a fact was inside that facility? I feel like it could be argued. The argument could be made. A bracer is involved because regulations dictate that rescuing a citizen in distress takes priority over other concerns. I love it when I say things out loud, and then while I'm saying the things out loud, the text box on the bottom is saying the exact same fucking thing. I have permission from our headquarters. I haven't broken any international treaties, technically. And these people aren't vigilantes. Think of them as assistants who have been retained to help the guild with a mission. She came prepared to talk to the police and everything. Smooth. Throwing the law right back at them like that. I'm impressed. Same. Not that I'd expect anything less at this point. You must be the guild's hot new ace. You're a real pain in my neck, you know that? Our business isn't over. I expect you to come with me to check the crime site later. As for you, Arkride, you better be prepared for another interview in your future. Understand? Loud and clear. I'll keep my schedule open. Talk to you later, Inspector.
Shahina. I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick.
It's not your fault, you dummy. But you don't have to do everything by yourself. I'm gonna help out too from now on.
Thank you, Shahina. I heard how hard you've been working for me. You've really grown up, haven't you?
Dummy. Aw. It's good to see them together again. You're telling me. Nice work back there, darlings. That can't have been easy. This job ain't over yet, though. Unfortunately. I can't believe Gaspard was running around with gangsters. And then to go get killed off like that after being led around and used by them. It's insane. We're lucky the file with the evidence was left intact. That's our one silver lining in all this. Can't stop thinking about that message that was left at the murder scene. Our friend from Longport strikes again. Son of a bitch. Making a big scene out of something that awful. A chapter where Duvalie is kidnapped and her clothes survive? There's still time. Somebody throw the slime at her. Can't get away with this. I'm just as worried about him as the rest of you, but there's still something else we gotta figure out. Sarah might be back safe and sound with her sister, and the threatening notes won't be a concern any longer. But now the question is, what the hell's gonna happen with the film festival? That's a good question. We're talking about a murder case tied to drugs, one where the culprit with ties to organized crime is still at large. As much as I hate to admit it, honestly, I don't know if I see a way forward. We just rescued Sarah. She deserves a happy, dancey ending. Sure, but I can only imagine how exhausted she is after all that. Sure as hell doubt she's got it in her to dance at the parade. Does that mean the event here will just end up like Messelim's festival? About that.
It certainly shall not. Not on my watch.
Your Highness, I didn't realize you were here. What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I said. Everything will go on tomorrow as planned. That goes for both the film festival itself, as well as the Carnal Cavalcade.
For real? It's always him that's saying it. Are you sure it's a good idea to keep going? I met with the other sponsors earlier to discuss it. In light of the circumstances and the money spent promoting the festival, we all agreed that we'd rather avoid a last-minute delay or cancellation. As for President Dillon's death and criminal case, we have already we already have measures in place to delay those public announcements. What he said, with His Highness' help, I've contacted every news organization to coordinate things. What the heck did you do that? You're telling me business interests prevailed on this one. If you wish to be blunt about it, then yes. I'm resigned to being at the mercy of such pot-licking thanks to my position, as much as it pains me to admit. Sure, but I imagine it's not all business. There's a certain someone the Prince adores who's worked hard the last 2 years, too. Indeed. And just like him, if I'm going to put on this festival, I want to do it right and make it worth remembering. Certainly the rest of you agree, yes? Yeah, that's why we hired Van and his assistants to help us in the first place. Right? We've been preparing for this thing all these months. Now that it's almost here, we've got to see it through. I can't shelve my precious parade now. Not when it's so close to coming together. Can't imagine the police or guild will be very happy to hear this news. Honestly, I'm still skeptical about moving forward with this. Especially not while Dillon's killer is still on the loose and while we're clueless about where that puppet master of ours is lurking. Perhaps if we could task someone with keeping a close eye on what's happening on the shady side, I could be convinced to recommend otherwise. No, I get it. So that's why His Highness is here. That it is. I have an additional task for you all. It's simple. I'd like you to continue to keep watch over Tharbad until the end of the festival. Oh, well... We intend to be fully prepared for anything as well. However, since you've all proven yourselves with this Vegas Films business, I think you're more than up to the task of pitching in. Took you long enough to take a liking to us. We can fight again, though, if you want. You want to fight, like, in here? We can knock the building down. I'm certain it can be attributed to all the hard work you and the rest of the company have put on these past 2 days. I'll compensate you well for your effort. Have no fear. Consider it an apology for our transgression this afternoon. I won't ask you to go through too much trouble. You can still focus on enjoying the festival and parade, if you please. What do you say?
Do it for me too, you guys. Please.
I mean, now that Shahina's said so, I gotta.
I'm confident my sister will feel all better by tomorrow. Even if she doesn't, I'll be ready to take her place anytime. I want to put my training to use. I want to show everyone the dance we came up with that says Nina Saras.
Shahina. Well, I know this might be really selfish of me to ask after everything you've done to help us both, but I want you all there for us too. Please, Van. Agnes. Everyone. Can you do it?
Well, damn. I was hoping to do a little sightseeing before we made our way home, too. But at this point, in for a Curum, in for a Torum. If you're gonna sweeten the deal that much, far be it from me to say no.
We've come this far to make sure everything goes without a hitch. We may as well see it through to the end. It's not like we have to do much different either.
Bunch of overachievers. I guess I'll play along if the rest of you care that much.
Then we've got a deal. We'll make this thing as glitzy as can be so we can send old Gaspar off in style. Oh, hey, I know. What if we have all of the performers decked out as street dancers, like Sarah and Shahina? That could pack a real punch.
You know, that just might work.
Nina, don't. You sure have a way of following him off the deep end sometimes.
Anyway, will that be ready in time?
Of course. I'll see to it that it is. We can never be too prepared.
What's that? What is they be referring to? What is... Afterwards, once things appeared to settle down around Vegas Films, Van and his cohorts returned to the inn. As a precaution, Sarah was placed under bracer protection for her own safety. She and her sister therefore spent the night on the second floor of the local guild branch. The titular anime. That. What could that be? That be that? I wonder what could be that. What? What?
Wow, I can't believe we get to sleep at the guild. It's kind of exciting.
This isn't a game, you know.
Either way, you should get some rest. Trust me, the beds here are nice and comfy.
Yay! Sounds like we scored, sis. Oh, crap. I need to get a change of clothes.
Want me to come with you?
That's okay. Our house is practically around the corner. You two go on ahead.
Uh-oh. Wait, no.
Shahina, wait!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm so glad Sarah made it out of that safe and sound.
A fucking, like, spike is gonna fall from the sky and, like, impale her.
Makes me wonder if Arusha brought us together with Van and his friends.
Get inside the house!
Honestly, I wouldn't actually mind if he dated...
Why, hello.
Or that.
Lovely night we're having, isn't it?
Yeah, I saw this coming. I thought he was gonna be inside the house. It was too obvious of a setup. God damn it. Her body will lie in the chamber forever.
It's fair to say that I truly love films. In the 20 years since they first emerged in Calvert, they've become a true art form. One that will continue to spread throughout Zemuria.
They have fucking, like... the fucking, like, the movie scene backdrop. What do you call that? I don't know. Red carpet backdrop?
The world of the silver screen is enthralling and ever-evolving, capturing the hearts of audiences with its thrilling brand of drama. The fact so many of you have flocked to this desert city to celebrate them speaks volumes about the power of film. I would, of course, be remiss not to acknowledge the cancellation of the Mesodon Film Festival 2 months ago. A most tragic event. Its loss, however, shall not diminish our shared love for this burgeoning medium, even if our passion for it takes various shapes. Above all else, may this festival serve as an expression of that innate richness and diversity. As Prince of Elzai, I, Sharid Osval, am pleased to announce the commencement of the first Tharbad Film Festival. At noon, we'll be awarding the Leon d'Or, as well as putting on the Carnal Cavalcade, 2 events you won't want to miss. But enough rambling from royalty. To everyone attending, may your time here be joyous. Welcome to our cinematic celebration.
It's not the same with everybody high off their ass, though. Quick, distribute the smoke! What's that? There's the thing. There's the thing. What was the thing under the giant clock? There's the thing. Damn, this town's really coming to life now that it's the big day. Is nobody questioning the fact that Shahina is dead? I don't know if any of the other festivals I've seen compare to this. Seems like the information blackout on what happened with Dylan's working as intended, too. Not that I was worried with Renee looking after it. Between that and the Orbital Hookah incident, he's certainly proven to be an impressive individual. I have mixed feelings on everything, but I'm definitely glad to see everyone's hard work paying off. Even if we can't rest easy just yet. That we can't. There's still the Carnal Cavalcade at noon, plus the big awards ceremony. It's entirely possible that trouble could strike during either of those things. I'm not just saying that we can't have fun and enjoy ourselves. Stay on the lookout for anything suspicious. Yeah, we know the drill by now. You want us to take a stroll around town while checking for any 4 SPGs that have come in, yeah? Nothing we haven't done before. So this is how Arkwright Solutions goes about conducting its risk assessment work. I find it very interesting. Is there like a reason why my body feels the need to hiccup after every goddamn sentence I speak? It's gonna be okay, you guys. We can put our experience from Longport to use here, too. Also, I think we should check on Shahina and Sarah and see how they're doing. Why would we not have been contacted? Like, they know she's missing, right? I've been worried about Sarah. Hopefully she feels better after a good night's sleep. No rest for the weary, it seems. Guess we've got a full plate for our last day in town. Let's get to work, folks. The only way that this would, like, make sense is if the Bracer Guild is a crater. Like, it doesn't exist anymore. It's gone.
Why don't we see...
And Fee's skeleton lies at the center. That'd be fucked up. Info has just come in that a dangerous giant monster, the Jahana Frey, has appeared in the Sand Sea. Take care of the beast. I can do a monster kill quest. She's probably not dead. Big Man probably just shoved a Genesis in her chest, and she'll turn into a chapter boss. Don't do Fee dirty like that. Well, no, that's the thing, is that she comes back resurrected as a skeleton, and then she shows up in Grim Fandango. I need to report.
Gotta keep this up.
I'm doing bad. I'm just saying, like, a skeleton running around with, like, knife guns would be kind of cool. Just saying. Where else do I need to go? That's the Sand Sea.
Let's do this.
I don't have a problem with taking care of stuff in the Sand Sea. I want to get all the stuff done before, like, the next stream of this.
Finally, time for the film festival.
I was gonna say, did I run past it already? Not quite.
This is quite impressive.
Whoa, quite impressive.
Now, what's it say?
Tonight's the big bartender competition. I know exactly what kind of cocktail to make. The problem is I can't get my hands on the ingredients. I was hoping to speak with you about it. I'll be waiting at the poolside of the Al Jumre Hotel. Looks like Bramati's got some work for us. He's always so good to us. We should give him a hand. I'll do quest for Bramati. How did I do that? How did I do that? I don't know how I did that! I just tried to save the game by hitting Y. I don't even know what muscle memory that is. I think I'm fucked up, dude. Yeah, I got the Sand Sea quest, so I can go sand. That is a sea, but not really. For simply a play on words to exclaim that there is a lot of fucking sand. Where's the pool? Sorry, pool? I thought it was on the second floor for some reason. I might be stupid. Yeah? The fuck? Yes, ma'am. That couch has 3 cushions on it. Fuck, it's got 4! God damn it! I'm a failure! I'm so nervous now. I was feeling weirdly optimistic yesterday, but not anymore. Probably because it's the big day. I don't know how I was able to relax around the hotel yesterday like it was nothing. Oh well, it is what it is. Now it's up to me to be strong and get out there into the festival. I'm a hack and I'm a fraud! Ah!
Hell to the yeah! Bare-ass skin as far as the eye can see.
Yeah?
Huh? What's so special about bare skin?
I mean, look at this guy.
Aaron, don't answer that. And please watch what you say around the child.
Child, you're only like 4 years older than her. And Van's only like 300 years older than her. Oh, I was like, where the fuck is he? I was looking at the minimap, but I didn't see him.
Cheers to Tharbad.
That was fast. I didn't expect to see you, darling, so soon. This part of the song goes on too long. I didn't expect to see a post from you. Why go through the trouble? You could have rung me up directly. You know I wouldn't mind. I knew you were going to say that. It's important to do these things the right way. I want to ask for your help as a proper job, not just as a favor to a friend. Even if I do feel a little bad dragging you sweethearts out here over something like this. Don't sweat it. Sounds like a real bind to be in on the day of your tournament. May I ask what sort of cocktail you intend to make? Of course, it'd be hard for you to do your job otherwise. Essentially, the main task of the tournament has been announced, so contestants can plan ahead. The judges want us to come up with our version of a Tharbad night. No prize for guessing what it's named after. It's a prize all on its own. I ordered that shit at the nightclub and it was great. Not too sweet, just the way I like it. Wait, you mean the other night? Yes, Fairy. When the boys decided to have a nice, fun night out on the town without us, by themselves. Don't mind them. You were saying? I don't know. I mean, I could have brought Agnes to the club. I don't really think she would have liked it very much, though. You silly palms. Anyway, normally a Tharbad night is blue. Reminds you of the desert sky at night, you see. Sky... Bro, sky is blue during the day, though, what? You even sprinkle in some gold leaf cut into the shape of stars for good measure. I can see why they'd make a drink like that. The stars out in the desert are so pretty at night. Indeed. Without the light pollution from urban areas, clear night skies can be breathtaking. Exactly. It's a beautiful drink. You can see why they want us putting our own spin on it. Dude, I fucking hate light pollution so much. It's cool to be, like, on an interstate highway that's not near, like, any civilization. And you just kind of, like, pull over for a minute, you look up at the sky, and there's, like, actually something to look at instead of fucking ominous dark orange glow. For my part, I'm gonna give it a little intrigue, you might say. I'm gonna go for the life of an information broker, and the sweet calm nights spent reveling in dangerous secrets in drink form. I want to live in the middle of an island in the Pacific Ocean with no electricity. I'm gonna do it by adding a red hue to it, turning it into a gradient. Sounds so mature. Makes me wish I was older so I could try it. It does sound fascinating, and like something only you could make, Bermati. Oh, you two. Sweet as grenadine. On that note, for the redness I plan to use the juice of red cactus. They're hard to find, but the color is perfect for my needs. Okay, I gotta go to the desert anyway, so... With that, I'm going to accent it with some black pomegranate on top. It's those two things you need us to fetch, right? Just so. Strictly speaking, it's by no means unheard of to find these things for sale in town. It goes on too long. In the Pacific Ocean, so you can see all the space junk that's aimed to land over there. Well, that's the neat part, is like, then I can build my own international space station, and I can escape this godforsaken rock that I'm stuck on. Like I said, red cactus itself isn't easy to get your hands on in the wild. Finding it at market can be dicey. As for those pomegranates, I specifically want ones from a luxurious kind known as Valise. Grown in Valise, known as nocturnal suns. I've heard of those. They get their name for their shining black luster that makes them stand out even in the dark of night, supposedly. They certainly do. I'd been more shocked if you of all people hadn't heard of it. Those fruits only show up once in a blue moon. And if they're going to be anywhere, they'll be at the bazaar in the Central District. Cultural District. Unfortunately, my pickiness has come back to bite me. I'm nearly out of time. You would think I'd know better, but alas, here I am. I've dug my own grave, and now here lies Bermati. Rest in peace. Nothing wrong with wanting to put your best foot forward to win. Can't see this crazy attention to detail not paying off when the time comes. Even so, that does not change the fact that we have little time to spare if we are to track down these ingredients. Especially since we're running on a tight schedule. Gotta make a decision. Sounded like marmalade up in here. Alright, we're in. You did a hell of a job analyzing that drug earlier. Least we can do is help with this. Hush, that wasn't such a big deal. Thanks, hon. I appreciate it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Right now, we got squat. Where are we supposed to start looking for these things anyway? Luckily for you, a merchant in town offered me some clues. For one thing, apparently red cactus only grows in a particular part of the sand sea. A nasty part where the sandstorm tends to be brutal, no less, making it hard for anyone to step foot in it. The way he made it sound, it's always a challenge at best to harvest. If that's the case, it'd be nice if we could somehow obtain that juice without having to venture out into the desert. I mean, I gotta go there anyway, so... It would still be worth the trip, to be honest. It's risky, but it seems like our best shot at success. Yeah, we were out there yesterday. We know our way around. We'll be fine. Very well, the desert it is. To sum it up, we'll find the red cactus in the desert and the pomegranate lurking in the bazaar, if Lady Luck's on our side. We can start with either one, whichever's easiest to get as we make our rounds across town. Don't feel like you have to go berserk just for little old me. If it's too much, I'll live.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Mr. Arkwright.
Right.
Okay.
I miss Fee. This sucks. Put little Fee back in the party.
Got it.
That's better. There was like a semi-unique NPC over here earlier. Yeah, this guy. I haven't seen this guy yet. This is a new NPC. Actually, it might not be new. I think he's from the Heiyue area. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so it wants me to go to the cultural district.
Heading to the objective. Oh, such excitement here.
You.
Need some spices. Hello. Thanks for shopping. Hello. Thanks for shopping. Hello. Thanks for shopping. Hello. Thanks for shopping. Hello.
It's a familiar feeling hello. You got pomegranate?
Thanks for shopping.
Let me ask you something.
I haven't eaten a pomegranate in like 10 years. I should get one. Where do I get one? The store? No, they don't have those. You're looking for a nocturnal sun too? Those are surprisingly in demand today. Is that to say we're not the only ones to have asked you about it? There was another customer before you who bought them from me. She cleaned out my entire stock, all 10 of them as a matter of fact. All of them? And does that mean you have no more left for sale? That's right. Sorry to disappoint you. They made the Animal Crossing like sad noise. It's not your fault. We got an urgent need for some and are trying to find some as quickly as we can. Luck just wasn't on our side this time. We'll try somewhere else. Before you go, can I ask what you want them for, if you don't mind? Sure, I don't see the harm. Basically. Pomegranate versus cranberries. Pomegranate is a pain in the ass to eat. Pomegranate flavored things are delicious. Cranberries are better. You ever get like chocolate covered freeze-dried cranberries and then you eat them and then you're like, oh my god, how much sugar? And then you're like, oh my god, I have diabetes now. Van explained what Bermati was doing at the bartending tournament, why he needed the pomegranate. I see. Thanks for clearing that up. You gotta finesse it? Yeah, but cranberries, like, you just open bag that has cranberries in it, and then you eat them, and you're like, wow, these are good. That's all you gotta do. So, you know, you might want to talk to Filica. See if she'll let you have some of her stock. She's the one who bought them from me. Filica, you said her name was. Where's she located? She runs an ice cream stand at the entertainment district. She's a regular customer of mine. If you tell her I sent you, she may be willing to help. I can't make any promises, though. Thank you for the advice. We sincerely appreciate it. All we can do now is attempt to negotiate and see what happens. Not like time's on our side here. We should run over to that stand. That cocktail's not going to fix itself. You're strangely eager to help, Aaron. What gives? In any case, I agree with Aaron. The entertainment district's clearly our best lead. Thanks for talking to us, ma'am. I just remembered that I have a food dehydrator, and I have not used it a single time since I got it, like, a year ago. I should do that. Oh, no problem. Good luck finding those pomegranates. I'm just saying, like, you get the food dehydrator, then you dump 17 gallons of applesauce into it, and then, oh yeah, like, that's the shit. That's the shit. Why is Shahida still here? I'm not gonna talk to her. No, she's not real. Is it a fake Shahina? Did they replace her? Did they, like, inject her with the serum? They injected Shahina with the compound V. What is this? Is it a float? It might be a float. What is that? I'm stupid. Where's the green one? It's not here.
Off we go.
I just assumed it would be on this part. I don't know. I'm dumb. There.
Mommy! Don't be shy. Take a look.
Can we talk?
Freeze drying is more poggin. Oh no, I would love to have a freeze dryer. Aren't they like expensive as fuck though? Or am I stupid? Hold on. Purchase freeze dryer. I spelled freeze with 3 E's for some reason. Okay, that one is $400. That one is $2,600. That one's from AliExpress. I probably shouldn't buy a freeze dryer from AliExpress. Amazon. I'm sure they have quality freeze drying products. That's a food dehydrator. That's a food dehydrator. That's a food dehydrator. That's a food dehydrator. That's also a food dehydrator. That's a food dehydrator. That's a food dehydrator. That's also a food dehydrator. Okay, see, I type in freeze dryer and I get food dehydrator. One of them is mislabeled as a as a freeze dryer, but it's got the exact same picture as another dehydrator, and it's got a 1-star review. So I'm assuming that it's not actually a food freeze dryer. Okay, there's one on Amazon for $3,200. Have you tried freeze-dried Skittles? I want to! I've heard they can shatter your teeth and it sounds great. That one's $2,700. That one's $2,200. Okay, all of them look exactly the same, except they're over $2,000 in price. What is this thing from Walmart? There's one at Walmart for $350. It's got a 1-star review. It's got 5 1-star reviews. Oh, this ought to be good. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. False advertising from Celia. Sold by a third party using the Walmart name. It is not a freeze dryer. It's an expensive dehydrator. From Justin a week ago. False advertising. Not a freeze dryer. The product is a scam. Completely illegally advertises that it can freeze dry. That requires a completely different machine. Maria from 3 weeks ago. It's not a freeze dryer. Why does Walmart not crack down on this crap? Scummy and deceptive. I don't think I can afford a freeze dryer, mate. Just 3D print money. Yeah, that's easy. 3D print inch thick plastic dollar bills. Fucking hand the bank teller Lego money. Yeah, that's right. I'm the one who bought the Nocturnal Suns off Munir. Lego money 3D print file. Hey, no way. Okay, I'm sorry. Is this considered like trying to peddle illegal tender? It probably is, right? It's illegal. So, okay, you're telling me that if I walk in to like a convenience store and I hand them fucking this, and it's like an inch thick, do you think that's illegal? That's legal, right? That's real money. That's real money. You can count it. It says 100 right there. I'm planning to make a limited time flavor for my ice cream and make a killing selling it to rich people with equally rich appetites. I gotta 3D print like a little Lego hand to hold on to it. so that like when I reach out to give it to them, it's like a Lego hand handing it to them, and like my hand is hidden in the sleeve, you know? Or I could chop off my hand. Sounds like you're a born merchant. I can respect the hustle. Events like the film festival are when I make the real money. I'd be stupid not to have something lined up for the occasion. Anyway, what brings you guys here? You on the pomegranate hunt too? Van explained what they were going on. Man, look at that water. That makes sense. I've got to make a living too, you know. I can't go around giving away ingredients like these for free. If you were to sweeten the deal and make it worth my while, I'd be willing to consider giving you some. What sweetening of the deal did you have in mind? We're not trying to be freeloaders. Tell you what, if you go ahead and make some of this new flavor of yours, we'll give you an honest review of it. A taste test, huh? Man, Van is smooth. Free food and giving us the thing we need? I assure you, the insight we can offer would be quite valuable to you. Mr. Arkwright especially has a very refined palate. In fact, he's something of a celebrity for it in such circles. Dragon fruit or yellow kiwis? I have never had either. Do yellow kiwis taste different from normal kiwis? Because I'm probably going to pick kiwis. It's like my favorite fruit. I didn't know he was that famous for it. It's not my favorite fruit, but it's up there. That's an S-ranking fruit, you know? It's called upselling. Now zip it. Yeah, like kiwis be up there with like watermelon, pineapple, and banana, you know? Deal then. I was thinking I needed some opinions anyway. I can tell this ice cream is still missing a certain something, but I'm not sure what. I only offer the pomegranates if your reviews really impress me. How about you three step up and tell me what you think? There's also pink kiwis. Where do I find the pink kiwis? Huh. You can buy pink kiwi seeds on Etsy. I searched pink kiwi and I get some... What the fuck is this? Restaurant in the United Kingdom. Okay. It doesn't say what it is. It looks like a restaurant. Okay. Yeah, no, I live in the United Kingdom. Thanks, Google. Sounds good to me. Let's do this. Man's gotta be one of the reviewers, obviously. You only offered to tell her what you think because you want to taste that ice cream for yourself, don't you? Be honest. Shut up. No, I don't. Punk. Whatever you say, Chief. How about we have the kids be the other two reviewers? Are you sure? Sounds like a really big responsibility. I don't know if I can give a useful review off the cuff like that. That's not a problem. You don't need to take it that seriously. Simply giving her an honest opinion will be helpful, I'm sure. If you're ready, I'll have that ice cream right up for you folks. Give me a few minutes. Van, Agnes, and Fairy received their ice cream and gave it a taste test. So sweet. Yeah, kind of sour. I love it. That's a really good balance between sweetness and sourness. I am strongly craving raspberry frozen yogurt now. It has a really good balance between sweetness and sourness. Unfortunately, it is 1:11 a.m. and I cannot obtain raspberry frozen yogurt. I could see this being a great flavor to have during the summer. Other than that... well... the girls basically got it in one. This has an incredibly refreshing taste that goes perfectly with Tharbad's hot climate. I could have it over and over again easy. That's great! That's exactly what I was gunning for when coming up with the recipe. Here's a question for you. Are you using pure fruit juice for this ice cream? Yeah, that's right. Why do you ask? I think you got the sweetness right, but it could be taken better advantage of the sharp sourness from the pomegranate. Have you thought about adding some pulp to the mix? It'd probably help change up the texture. I did try that, and you're not wrong, it did add a nice accent. The problem is, when I do that, it's still not punchy enough. What about the seeds? I'm sorry. No, it's a pomegranate. How do you not put the seeds in? It's you're eating seed. like, that's what the pomegranate be do, right? It's like you got the fruit pulps, the balls. You got the fruit balls. Fruit balls. Balls from the fruit test. I've never heard of mixing seeds into ice cream. Won't they be too hard and make it taste tart? Think about it. The thing about black pomegranate is they like hot, dry weather. The fruit itself is big while the skin is shallow and the seeds are small and soft. Something like a nocturnal sun. You can eat the seeds whole, no problem. They're actually not tart at all, quite the opposite. They smell nice and buddy. Frozen yogurt or sorbet? Depends on my mood. Frozen yogurt is not, like, easily available to me where I live, so, I mean, that's like, you know. I ate a shitload of it when I was at Too Many Games, though. Oh my god. You get that there? I think you'll achieve an accent that offers the full pomegranate experience. If I'm going to the store, I'll get, like, raspberry sorbet is, like... I will eat, like, several gallons of that in one sitting and then probably die of intestinal blockage. So, you know, it's interesting. I hadn't given it so much consideration. You win. Thanks for such detailed advice. Would 3 pomegranates be enough for you? More than enough. Are you sure you don't mind? A promise is a promise. How could I deny you guys anything after getting schooled so thoroughly? Yeah, we did it, Agnes. I think Van gets most of the credit for this one, Fairy. Oh, has my favorite ice cream changed? No, mint chip is still correct. When I was talking about intestinal blockage, I'm actually like, I will die. Those from the hip reactions helped a lot too, girls. I'm glad you enjoyed the ice cream. That's what counts. Now I can make the perfect ice cream that'll really bring in those high-flying customers. I wish you luck with your new ice cream. I'm sure it'll be great success. Great success! Tell your bartender friend I hope those pomegranates help him making something special too. I'll be rooting for him. You're doing him a real solid. We appreciate it, and we'll get out of the way now. In fact, I will give you 3 black pomegranates. All that's left to find is that red cactus, right? Next stop, the Sand Sea. Okay, I gotta go to the Sand Sea now. That's good for banter. Let's go to the Sand Sea. So, there are several grades of mint chip ice cream. And they are all delicious. But depending on your mood, you can swing toward one or the other. See, if I'm in the mood for it, I will get...
Wind flow is different today. It's blowing in a completely different direction.
That may be a sign that the sandstorm has moved elsewhere.
So, like, if I'm in the mood for it, yeah, I will buy the shittiest, cheapest mint chip ice cream I can find. And it has, like, a flavor profile that's, like, distinct. If I'm in the mood for, like, high-quality premium crap, you know? Tillamook. Tillamook mint chip ice cream is, like... probably my favorite. If I see that in a store and I don't have enough money to buy it, I will buy it anyway. And then I will deal with the bank overdraft fee later. Not really, but like I'm trying to emphasize. It's good. Important question for the mint chip connoisseur. Is soft chew chocolate chips or chocolate that has more of a bite to it good? Again, it depends. If you want, like, that shitty, like, mint chip, you know, like that garbage, like, you're gonna pay, like 99 cents for a tub of it, like a big tub, the chocolate's gotta be hard. Like, Big Boy Crunch. For the premium stuff, I'd say, like, a middle ground is good. I don't want the chocolate to be, like, super soft. That's less of a mint chip and more like a, you know, chip implies that the chocolate is brittle, kind of, you know? That's more like a mint fudge, you know? And mint fudge has its own good. Own the good. $2 Kroger brand pint. $4 Tillamook pint. No, it's like $9 for a thing of Tillamook. Oh, it's not a single pint, though. It's a tub. I don't know what they measure ice cream in. I just buy it and I eat it. Speaking of eating, I'm gonna eat this cactus. LA Beast here. There it is! Red cactus. We should harvest a bunch of it and make a killing back in town. Don't even think about it, pal. Let's limit ourselves to a small portion and be on our way. Now we got both ingredients. We should be good to go, right? Let's drop these off with Barmati so he can do his thing with them. There's another brand of mint chip. It's not ice cream, though.
Like some good loot.
What am I thinking of? Amethyst ring.
Amethyst? How much did you give him?
Ew. Ew. So I'm filling in the map right now. That thing over there looks like what I'm supposed to fight. Why does it look like some kind of, like, Jinn God thing? What is this? Gelato transparent cups. Why did you know exactly what I was talking about? You're right. Hold on. Wait a minute. You can find them at gas stations. They're not, like, too expensive. Dryers. Eddie's is alright ice cream. Tillamook is the shit, though. Talenti! That's it! Oh, this is transparent, even. I feel like I have dragged this exact image into OBS, like, 2 times before. Don't care. This shit. How did you know exactly what I was talking about? Yeah, this right here. This is pretty good. It's not, like, maximum premium. I would pick Tillamook over this, but it's, like, really close. Parasocializing Oomphy. Same wavelength. But, like, I don't know. I feel like Eddie's slow churned is good, too. No, I'm gonna show you. Why did I clicked on the image and it gave me fucking, like, a different image? Kroger, you are crazy. Crazy hamburger! This is going to be super low res. My apologies. I'm going to show you top tier garbage mint chip ice cream. This right here. If you're in them local Kroger, if you have them, you see this. This is good. I don't care if it's garbage. I don't give a fuck. This is it. You buy that and then you eat the entire goddamn thing in like 15 minutes. And then you feel like you want to die. And it's worth it. And this thing kind of... What the fuck? This thing's actually kind of scary looking. It's a weird looking enemy. That does... What does this remind me of? A fearsome foe is prowling around. Yeah.
Activating shards.
I didn't charge my shit up. Whoops. Johanna Frau. Why does it look like that? It doesn't look like a Trails enemy, that's for sure. Those craft points are going to be huge, I think. See that plus right there? Gotta use this now. I don't need to watch this. Speaking of Talenti, there's another mint chip one that has the layers in it. I don't know that one? There's a mint chip I haven't tried? That doesn't really surprise me. I don't know what it reminds me of, but I would say wood. As soon as I said that, it jiggled. Did you fucking see that? Damn, Falcon. Putting that budget where it's important. Nobody has craft points. God damn it. Nobody has any fucking craft points. This sucks.
Activating skill. There we go.
A chance.
Here's some extra.
There is this. Oh, that prevents magic? Are you serious? Wait a minute. That's not good. Don't like that. I didn't know that prevented magic. Danger.
You saved me.
Dangerous position.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Hey, how come Agnes's S-Craft doesn't get rid of status effects? I thought it would get rid of the status effects, and it didn't fucking do that.
Thanks, pal.
Fury's got a crit. Just go for it.
Sucker.
Fury's got craft points.
You'll pay for that.
Regular breath is dog shit. It's not going to do anything. I should have prepared.
Sorry for that.
You can't do anything. It's gone anyway.
Energy output at maximum.
Show me what you got.
You still haven't done plugins. You know what? Yeah. Hush now.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I'll take you on.
Boost initializing drive.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. This video game is not real. It doesn't matter. Wood.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
See, we're good. It's fine. Nothing bad happened.
Activating skill.
Sucker. They're down.
Aaron. It's already 2/3 of the way dead.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
How much HP does this thing have?
Bring it on.
That's a lot.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Oh, this fucking sucks, dude.
Activating skill.
Why did you have to miss when you were the only one that was physically able to attack this thing? You are killing me. Dude, I can't fucking heal.
Cocky. There.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating drive.
At least she's not, you know, suffering too much here.
Not now.
Alright, never mind. This is bad. Hey, I have a funny idea. How about I, in my funny,
Take much more.
use the goddamn Curia bomb. It'd be so funny, wouldn't it?
Thanks, pal.
Let's just... Okay. Hey, look at that! Wow, look at that! Look at that! Look at that plus. Yeah? Look at that.
There.
Won't give up.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the.
I don't even need the plus.
Gauge limit
Although I already got it, so you know. I shouldn't have used hers first. I keep forgetting that follows you. I have a funny idea, 10 squats. You know, squats would be cool if I could do them. I can't. My knee is fucked up. I think I've actually, like, permanently damaged my knee. It's really cool.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Is it dead yet? Yeah, okay. I prefer to do less strenuous exercise these days. Like, brisk walks at 3 a.m.
Well done, everyone.
What did I get? Assault. Arm squats. We call that pull-ups. Oh, I can't do fucking pull-ups. My arms are so fucking weak.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
My arms are like noodles. Speaking of 3 a.m. Oh, damn, you're still streaming. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, hey, you know something funny? This desert is too goddamn big. I am not going to fight these guys.
He's getting combat. Your charge attack's ready for them.
I don't know how to dodge. This is all it would have taken. This is filling up a lot faster than it did earlier. I'm just saying, why was it filling up so slowly earlier?
I've got the
So I rolled there. I'm saying I rolled there. These things are fucking high level. What the hell?
Sucker. Your turn, Miss Perfect.
I was wrong. I thought it said level 41. It's level 31.
Energy activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
This is 0 arts. Nice.
Output at maximum.
It's weak to fire. Yeah.
Hit him fast, Barry.
I don't think I've used this yet.
Activating skill.
I don't know what that was. Arc feather? That was new. Is it always on Anya's turn?
Should be safe for
Mate, I didn't even see it charge up. Fuck off. I hate you. No, God, my voice. I hate you. See, that's why I did fucking fight these things in turn-based battle.
What a way to go.
So apparently Van fucking dies. I would like to leave. I would like to leave now. That wasn't Van. That was Aaron.
All you on, yes.
Oh, I could have run away. I'm stupid.
falling back.
The star has arrived.
Yeah, let's heal real quick. Alright, good enough for me. That's fucked up. Why did I still get hit there? I rolled out of that. What the f- I just ran away from you, fuck. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I don't want to deal with this right now. I just wanted to farm craft points. I've ended up losing more than I've gained.
Escape route secured.
Thank you. God damn it. Piss off. I forgot she was here. I'm just gonna stop playing as Aaron. It's not going well. That's fucked up that they can still hit me when I do the roll. That's so cool.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Oh, good. My controller's dying. That's great. You know what's... This is the shittiest thing about this fucking controller. It restarted because it died, and now it's not connecting to the fucking dongle. Okay, hold on. I have this here for a reason. I'm so sick of having to fucking climb under my desk like a rat to plug in a cable to charge my shit, so I found my power brick, and I'm just gonna use that. Yeah, the battery on this controller is actual ass. And now it's not. We good? Okay, it wasn't working for a second. It's got like a 12-hour battery life, which is fucking horseshit. I don't understand why. I turned all the lights off on it. What is in this controller that uses so much more energy than, like, other controllers? For the record, or to go further on the matter, I should say, shut up, stop talking. Why can't all controllers just, like, have better battery life? Here's the thing. Wii U Pro controller had an 80-hour battery life. I'm not saying I want an 80-hour battery life, but is it, like, so much to ask for, like, a 40-hour battery life from modern controllers? What is fucking in them that is so goddamn resource-heavy? The battery in the Wii U Pro controller, like, it's not that high capacity. Like, it is a 3DS battery, and Nintendo did some weird black magic on 3DS batteries that makes them last forever. But, like, other than that, I think it's only like a 800 milliamp hour battery or something. It's not a lot. Why is this so hard? The Wii U Pro controller didn't have a touchscreen. This controller doesn't have a fucking touchscreen. No controllers have a touchscreen. Except for Sony, except they forgot the screen part. There's a single goddamn square in the middle that I'm missing. Fucking... But haptic feedback, the tension triggers, the touchscreen, the LEDs, the headphone jack, and the mic jack. This controller doesn't have any of those things! The only thing this controller has is gyro. And haptic feedback, I guess, if you turn it on. But, like, if the motors aren't running, what is the issue? What is causing it to be so goddamn, like, shitty with its battery? Skill issue. Zoom out. I keep thinking what is the game that I was playing where, like, Yakuza. ZR was zoom in and R was zoom out. That was Yakuza. How long do you think it would take? Oh my god, I'm missing that one up there too. How long do you think it would take to kill everything? Have you opened it up to see if you can switch out the battery? Okay, I can't switch it out with the Wii U Pro battery, that's for sure. If I could switch it out for a better battery, I totally would. I do think the battery in this is kind of not good. I think it's only 500 milliamp hours, which... Why am I paying $80 for a controller that has an 80 milliamp hour battery in it? I like everything about the controller except for the battery life. And the fact that there's no indicator on the controller when you have the LEDs off to tell you that the battery is dying. A very small, low-power LED would be fine. Is it hardwired to the motherboard, or does it have a connection? It's probably soldered on. Most batteries these days are just soldered with a wire, which, I mean, I don't have any issues with desoldering a battery. That's easy. How do I get in the truck?
That hits the spot.
Okay, I'm not trying to get in the truck anymore.
Off we go.
No, desoldering a battery is easy. I don't mind that. I need to make sure I get one, because batteries are weird, and like something voltage regulator, something, I don't know. Lithium-ion batteries scare me. You know, I thought about doing it with my mouse. The mouse's battery life actually hasn't been too bad, though. I usually get like a week and a half of battery out of it or something, which is that's fine. I'm okay with that. 12 hours is not enough.
What an amazing view.
If this controller ain't doing much to begin with, the voltage regulation probably won't do much for it. That is true. I guess it would just be... the thing is, also, the problem is finding a battery that not only fits in the controller correctly, but one that doesn't... how do I put this? One that won't fucking explode. Because the thing is, there are plenty of cheap lithium-ion batteries out there, and they scare me. Because they can just spontaneously combust at any moment, because they're not made very well. And if they spontaneously combust, you're not putting out the fire, because it's a lithium-ion battery. And it doesn't matter what you douse them in, they produce their own fuel. At least I think that's what happens, like, because when the lithium-ion battery burns, it, like, creates a chemical compound, something that it uses as its own fuel. So even if you, like, submerge it in water, nothing will happen. It'll just keep burning. You're back. How did you sweethearts do? We did great. Everything you want is right here. You better be grateful, man. So, I mean, I guess I could do it, but then I would have to have, like, a bucket of sand next to me at all times. Arusha's wings. You don't have to be such a jerk about it, Aaron. Look, I just want a little appreciation for having to haul this shit all the way back, okay? Thanks for being our pack mule, sport. Now give the man his ingredients. My laptop charging cable has probably fused to the port by now. You darlings really did get them for me. Feel free to inspect everything to make sure it's all in order. The last laptop that I owned was some, like, piece of shit Toshiba. And the AC adapter that came with it would overheat. So what would happen is, like, it would get so hot that it would shut off. And it would do this in, like, it would keep doing it, you know? Because it was the only charger I had for it. I would, like, have to try to cool it off, and it didn't work. You would touch it, and it would burn the fuck out of you. So it would shut off constantly. And eventually, the battery on the laptop died. So, like, it wouldn't work, so I had to throw out the battery. The problem is, the AC adapter would overheat. And, like, the laptop would just shut off after, like, 5 minutes because of it. And there's nothing I could do about it, and it was great. To be fair, it was a piece of shit Toshiba laptop, and it was probably just the universe trying to tell me something. It's fine, you all did great. These are perfect, I couldn't be happier. Thanks so much. You look exhausted after all that running around. Looks like you're still half buried in sand. That's okay. We're just glad to hear we did well. That you have. Now that you've done your part, it's my turn to deliver some result, so all the blood, sweat, and tears weren't in vain. I'll start with a little test run, and mix the drink I plan to enter right here. Would you be kind enough to taste it for me? I'll taste as many free drinks as you want to throw at me. Sucks to be you, small fry. So what if you're old enough to drink? You don't have to rub it in. For a couple of people who went walking in blazing-ass heat, you don't sound worse for wear somehow. What a miracle. And here we are. I call it Charme de la Nuit. De la Nuit. As I said, it's intended to invoke a quiet, sweet night. The kind you might say, spend, say, trading in dark and dangerous secrets. No, sorry, I only trade TF2 keys. Damn, that gradient you pulled off looks killer. The nocturnal sun adorned on top is also a very pleasing touch. It looks perfect. It came out just like you said it would. This part of the song is too long. We don't know that for sure yet, Van Hun. I'll let you have the honor of being the first to taste it. Go on. You've earned it. Can't say I'm much for day drinking, but I suppose this counts as part of the job. Bottoms up. This is good. Real good. Crisp sweetness, comforting sourness. It's sublime, Bermati. You can taste the black pomegranate too, and the grainy texture it adds is a fun touch. Sounds like we have a winner then. That's a relief. I don't like it when people describe things as grainy. That makes me think you're fucking eating sand. I'm like, if I want to eat sand, I'll eat sand, motherfucker, okay? It only turned out so well because of everyone's hard work today. Thank you again. I can now enter the tournament tonight at my absolute best. Damn right you can. I absolutely mean it when I say that with skills like yours, you're gonna knock him dead. Fingers crossed. I don't intend to pull any punches, that's for sure. I'm in it to win. Oh great, the old man's had his turn. Now when am I gonna get in on the action, huh? I wish I could have some. No need to be sad, I'm making some for everyone. Of course, the ones for minors will be a little less twisty. That's more like it. Thank you, Bermati. I'm glad you won't have to miss out at all, Fairy. What about you, Rosette? You want a sip? I suppose I can accept a drink, given the occasion. I would ask that mine be non-alcoholic as well, seeing as I'm on active duty. Look at this girl and her responsibleness. Fucking... Van and the rest took a short break to enjoy Bermati's specially prepared drinks. Soon enough, however, they got back to work.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Responsible adult bullshit. Now, you'll drink the orange juice during the day at your job, and you'll like it! Hey, does anyone know where the Orbital area is? Because I have no goddamn idea. Does this place not have one, or am I blind? It's this, I think. Traditional shop. Shadeen? Horrible Factory. There you are. Been looking everywhere for you.
Hey, welcome.
How do I put in plugins again?
Thanks, pal. Hey, welcome.
Maintenance mode activated.
I don't remember. It's not here. Custom? Custom. Why is it gotta be so complicated? Look at all these things! And I can only have 2 of them! Mobius. I don't know what to put on him. Aura Breath is so fucking expensive. Put it on anyway. Crit up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to put on now. I feel, it's too much freedom, Refreshing Veil could be cool. Excuse me. Having breath on is useless. I don't know if it matters to have, like, time magic on when I've got the time magic active arts, driver arts. I don't know how to speak English. Refreshing Veil isn't too expensive. Think of it this way. Do you remember any of the stupid shit Melchior did? No, because I'm stupid as shit. Oh, Forte. That's good. What do I put on you? Ow. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. There, I did it. I put stuff in.
Thanks, pal.
She is so in love with that brand. It's crazy. My cough is becoming unbearable. Ugh. Yeah, it's starting to, like, not stop. I think I should probably stop streaming. Also, I've been live for 4.5 hours. Good God.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
I did everything, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if I needed to talk to someone about that or not, but I guess I don't. I will save here. I think I saved at a good... Or, I'm stopping at a good point, yeah? Fortitude Droplet. I am stopping at a good point. It's going to be a good place to stop, because I get back to it, and then there'd be the action, There's going to be stuff to do next time. That's not side quests. Same title screen? Yeah. Well, that's it for video Mr. Games. This whole, like, battery plugged into controller thing is cumbersome. Go over there. Just trying to, like, throw both of them at the same time, because it's got, like, a 10-foot fucking cable in between them, and if I throw them both at the same time, then the controller is going to hit the battery, and then the battery is going to explode, and then my apartment's going to catch on fire, and then I'm going to lose thousands of dollars worth of equipment, and I need to go to bed. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be back later with more stuff. Wait, will I? Wait a minute. No, hold on. It is Thursday. I might have to quit streaming forever. I might have to quit forever. Oh, I forgot about that. Yes. Okay. So due to extenuating circumstances, I am retiring streaming. So you're actually never going to see me again. I still have 50K points. Well, you better invest those because they might be worth something someday. No, I got to disappear for the weekend. I think, I should probably make sure. I should probably like talk to my family about. My family is dragging me away on like a mini vacation thing. I'm being forced into it. They're gonna tie me to the front of the truck when they drive it. No, but I am being pulled away for the weekend, I think, and I think I need to leave tonight. I don't remember. Assume no streams until like Monday night? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll post on Discord if that changes. Maybe. I'll probably forget. I don't know how to end streams. Okay, bye.